Nope, you did not miss the Hunt Festival. I'm probably going to fail it horribly at least once, because what I need to do is actually have Freya kill the boar, and I am bad at keeping the math in my head for how much life he has. And you're going to hear a little bit of crinkling in the background here at the beginning, but don't worry, it will not be a constant thing unless I get really, really hungry, because I settled for fruit snacks as my mid thing, but they're individually packaged. They're those little gummy things. But I'm going to crack it open, set it to the side over here. We got snacks. I know, real mature snack. But no, we're just getting started. How's it going, Darker? LD. But yeah, if I remember correctly, we're just going to be waiting around for a while and then punch a boar in the face. I don't think there's anything we can gather from it. So today we have the Theater Theater District, Lindbolm Castle, and the Hunt, and then we move on to wherever it wants to send us from there. You have a jar full of jelly babies. Tasty. Let's go to the Theater District. Yeah, I intentionally left it off a little bit before the hunt because I couldn't remember the exact method to make sure Freya wins. But we will. I looked it up between. And it says there's no rewards. We just stand in there. Saturday morning fruit snacks and Final Fantasy. Now that's nostalgia. Yup. I was tempted to make some... I have pizza rolls as well. If you want to know, like, teenager style foods that I have, pizza rolls are another one. I was tempted to make some of those. I might take a break and make some, but I woke up not rolling out of bed this time. I actually had time to go get a drink and stuff. But I usually try and eat something more substantial for breakfast, but I have just been off schedule. I'll probably be off schedule for about a week. It happens. But how's it going, Flair? Just so you know, air cabs run non-stop around the clock. Good day. I mean, good day for you, too. They're convenient, but I wish they looked more stylish. Does that not... I mean, if my public transportation looked like that and was that reliable, I would totally love it. Just take me to the right district, don't cost any money, and actually be functioning, and that one actually looks pretty neat to me. I'd be happy with this. But there's always gonna be people. You just rolled out of bed. Coffee time. I am a quarter of the way through my coffee cup right now. I suppose I can look up where the hidden treasures and stuff are. Neep. Neep. There we go. Guac. I should just guac in this game because, you know, oglops. He is always lost. The town is big. The castle is big. Why does everything have to be so big? Because you're big. You're a big tin can. Pardon me. Pardon me. Can you tell me where I am? Why, you're lost? Gee, you're a soldier for crying out loud. This is the bridge that connects the castle and the airship docks. That big building in front of us houses the docks. What's that large airship? Amazing, isn't it? It's the Hildegard 2. Since it's equipped with a steam engine developed by the regent himself, it can fly without mist. That's probably our future airship. Impossible. How can it fly without being powered by mist? What cave did you just crawl out of? This is the age of steam power. The source of steam power is water, much safer than mist. A bright future awaits us all. You dumb child. was your age 10 years ago. Because I'm only 30 now. That guy is, actually, no, that guy is 40 in JRPG terms. Old man. Hello. The card game is really popular right now, especially in the theater district. Great day for fishing. Almost everyone here plays. Okie dokie. Once you get outside the station, view the steam. Oh, yeah. There's money and ore. There it is. I saw it flash. My wife is a crazy Lowell fan. I tell you, she acts like a child when she talks about him. Heh heh heh. I'm just a big fan, that's all, but my husband gets jealous. Thump, 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 thump. What is the... what are you thumping about, ma'am? I like to come here and feed the pigeons, but you just chased them all off, you little monkey-tailed weirdo. Okay, let us see. Oh, we got a chest in here. That's obviously going to be a good thing. Got ourselves some ore. Gonna paint me a picture of Lavitz? I'm looking forward to the festival. I'm gonna use the festival as the theme for my next painting. Don't know why you have that voice, but now you do. You're like an up-pitched Mitch Hedberg. You like those paints a little too much. Okie dokie. I'm trying to remember where Tantalus is here. I'm guessing it's not off to the right, because we can't go off to the right. Because I know that this is where they're based out of. Okay. Hello. She's late. She's late for a very important date. What's Marissa? Well, she's running late because she's got to explain it all. Marissa explains it all. Sure. You know, I'm not surprised. Even if I were a guy, I'd still be in his fan club. He's so great! Damn it. I think this is actually the Tantalus building. Okay. Stop pushing! Hey, who are you? I'm Sir Zidane of Tantalus, the greatest bandit in the world. Nope. Go away, stop bothering it. Jesus. Fine. How much longer do we have to wait? Oh, there's pretty boy Lowell. Hi, everybody. Kiss me. What's so special about him? Thank you. I love you guys. Oh, see you all again. Yeah, it's a Moogle suit. Thank you for coming to see Moogle Wannabe 2, Kakupo. No, I'm not. Bonk. It's tough being popular, I should know. Performed by the Zalwix Company, the company that gave you a stellar rendition of I Wish I Were a Chocobo. Sounds like fun to me. Google Wannabe 2 sold out. Still haven't given my cookies. You think he'll come out again? I'm so in love. I'm trying to get the one there. There we go. I'm dying to see him again. No, you're not. You're still alive. You're fine. And you've got a squatted model of yourself right there. It's like literally it's just squished down. The two of you. Is she a twin? No, she's your cousin. Let's see. Okay, so I know there's a missable item here. We're supposed to meet here. Where is she? A big Moogle just walked by heading towards the station. He looked kind of dizzy. Get back here, Moogle bastard. I'm getting this one because it's one that I always missed when I was younger, and I don't remember what it's for. You! Oh, you are at the theater. Oh, please don't tell anyone about this. Please, I'll give you this. Jeez, I can't finish my painting with you bothering me every day. Come on, forget about the painting. Let's work together. You can express your artistic talents on stage, too. Don't ever compare your acting with my art. Actually, what voice did I give this person? Don't ever compare your acting with my art. If you're done here with your business, get out of here. Fine, what a waste of talent. Thought we would get... Where is the Moogle suit? There it is. That's what I wanted. We got the Kupo nut. We've got the Moogle suit. It's so well made. Its fabric is nice too. Little Ela would love it. I can't have it. Aw. Born in Trano. Okay. Raised in Lindblom. Famous for his masculine charm. Starred in Google Wannabe. He wants to be Google. Hey, Google. No, we're not hey Googling this. But in we go. Oh, we actually get Lucky Coloring Company. We deliver Lucky to you every day. Would you like me to deliver some Lucky to you too? Looks like no one's been here for a while. That means we should loot all the chests. Bong, 3. How late in the evening is it? Very freaking late. A bell's ringing. A performance in the theater district must have ended. Is there anything you need, Your Highness? No, thank you. I'm thinking of going outside and having a look around. I'm sorry, Your Highness, but we cannot grant this request. Right now, there are many people coming to Lindblom for the Festival of the Hunt. Therefore, things are quite chaotic in the town, making security rather difficult. Also, very few people know of your presence here. It's for your own safety, please understand. I can't stand sitting around like this. I didn't come here to be protected. I just want to help Mother. Mother, dearest. I want to help her. Just a little. Hi. Why didn't you tell us that you were back? We're in Tantalus too, you know. Yeah. Uncle Baku said if we find some treasure, we can be in Tantalus too. What'd you get? Those are Trick Sparrow's wings. That sure is some treasure you found, all right. So did the plan work? Yeah, Princess Garnet is at the castle. So what's she like? Is she cute? Did you ask her out yet? I think she's pretty busy. Plus, she's a princess and I'm a, you know. rugged thief. So I don't know. Yeah, you should go see her. Good luck. See ya. Wonder if she got to talk to Sid. Maybe I should go. Yeah, maybe you should. Maybe we should steal everything. Yeah, I think, if I remember correctly, yeah, everything here is just gold. Why it's in a bunch of different chests? Not entirely sure. None of these are hidden, so it's not like, oh, you're hiding in a bunch of different hiding spots. No, these are chests. Mini Burmetia. What the heck is that? It's the most coveted piece of the famous triptych. You'll never see a rarer item. Okay. It's each member's individual savings? Possibly. Baku and a crew. Not the Baku and his crew. Not that, my man. Oh, look, a treasure chest. A chew to you, too. Hey, Sin is still alive and wearing a chain necklace. I keep forgetting about that. That tasted good. Drinking water from strange pools. Always the best way to survive in a fantasy game. Really am surprised that a bunch of the characters in this don't just up and die from, like, dysentery from drinking from all the health springs. I can't believe we found a way out of the evil forest before it got petrified. It's all thanks to our bro, who pointed out the river before he took the map to Zidane. What do we do now, boss? We gotta save our brother. You're right. But first, let the guys outside drink some water from the lake. Then bring them over. Think it's better that evil forest stays petrified. Don't get me wrong. I ain't saying this out of concern for our safety. I'm sure he wouldn't want to be saved if it meant evil forest was going to be restored too. To start looking, but there got to be another way to cure his petrification somehow, and we ain't too late. Gotta do what we can. Surprised they ignore treasure chests. Never mind, there he goes. Spring water might make some good coffee. I'll get the fixins. Do I gotta remind you of what happens to members who don't listen to their boss? I mean, that would actually be a really good way to make coffee. Health spring coffee? Oh, yes. That would actually be awesome sauce. I actually do wonder how many. This says the reason I know there's a missable item is because this actually says missable item number 5. What other missable items did I miss? Because there's a few that I probably did miss. None on the cargo ship. Dolly. None in Dolly. I'm just skimming down looking for missable item. That's friendly creatures. Oh, apparently. Okay, first entry in the friendly creatures quest. I have not even started that. Another side quest that spans the length of the game. Moo can be found up in the plains, not the forest. Wants ore and gives potions and a 10 AP reward. Note, as none of these creatures are missable, just don't attack them if you meet them. Depending on your progress and learning abilities, you... Okay, so that's not missable. That's not a missable thing. I'm just trying to see what missable things there are. And it's like missable item number 5, and it leaves me very, very curious. What missable items we didn't get yet. Okay, so 1 was what? Oh, 1 is literally warning us about Excalibur. We don't plan on maxing stats. That's not a missable item we care about. 2 was anytime you're under costume. Okay, so that's just the Moogle reminder. Where's 3 and 4? 3 and 4. That's the Moonstone and yeah, Moonstone again. So the missable item notes are not quite as useful as I would have expected. That's fine. We do have, yeah, once we get to Limbolm Castle, it starts the hunt. So that's one reason why I'm checking that stuff before we go there, just to make sure everything is squared away. So off to Lindblum. Because yes, I keep a guide open. I normally am not looking at it. That's why I miss shit. But whenever I have a reason to look over there, it's say, for example, in this case, I was looking specifically at the hunt quest so I can make sure I can get Freya to win, because that's the one I want to win. I'll notice other things, but for the most part, I'm not looking at it, because that would just be me directly following it. They run non-stop around the clock. Oh my. I think even Japan's train system closes at a certain time, doesn't it? It's just for a few hours. Like, not even long enough for you to take a nap, I don't think. Oh, hey, guy. I'll talk to you. How you doing? They use this ship's engine as the basis for all other airships. Nothing compares to this, baby. You can't call yourself a true airman until you've ridden a wooden barge like this one. He likes his wooden barge. So onwards we go. And I think we just go in, don't we? The airship dock and the air cab terminal are secure, sir. Okie dokie. Does it actually say there's no place to insert the metal? Yeah, that's such a weird... I think that's pertinent, like, way later, isn't it? That's... Sorry, only authorized personnel can use the lift. Fine. I'll use the stairs. It's okay. Dude, you play cards? No. Wake him up for some cards. What's behind that door, my guy? Why is it restricted? She's in, like, the least secure room. What are you doing here? Head to the bedroom and... Okay, what are you doing here, my friend? What have you done with the princess? Oh, what have you done with the princess? Where is she? Oh, just take it easy. I just got here. The princess is gone. She was supposed to stay in this room. She probably did go out for a walk. How can you be so calm? This is a very serious matter. Have you forgotten all the danger she faced just to get here? What if something terrible happens to her? What am I doing here? I must go find her. Out of my way. I don't know what voice I'm doing for him. It changes every day. Do we grab these? I think we do. I seem to remember there being a few chests we're not supposed to grab in this, but I could be misremembering. And the other one we need is down here. Very interesting arrangement of beds. Not very feng shui. Okay. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else in here. Let's definitely save, because I don't actually have a hard save for a while back. And no, I don't plan to, like, grind up a ton of levels, because I do know that you can get stat ups on levels from various available, whatchamacallits. My brain just completely farted. The abilities. It's a letter from Kupo. Kupo. Thank you very much for Kumop. Stiltskin visited me, Kupo. He said he found a place that seemed interesting and then he left. I wish he stayed longer, Kupo. Where did he go anyway? Let me know when you find out. Stiltskin, Kupo. Yeah, I'll deliver a letter for you. It's fine. How are we looking on MP and all that stuff? Pretty decent. We're fine. And now, if I remember correctly, we come out here. Wonder where she went. Think we go in here. Yeah, we got another scene. I've heard it somewhere before. That sweet voice. It's Garnet. She's upstairs. We must find her. I think it's one of these guys. Maybe it is through the elevator. Maybe if I disguise... Oh, we gotta go beat up the sleeping guard. Okay. Of course, it's not a Final Fantasy unless you steal someone's clothes. I'm trying to remember how many Final Fantasies don't have you steal someone's clothes. It has to be the exception these days. I like the music, though. All right, you bastard, show yourself. Ah! Because Final Fantasy 1 we didn't. Final Fantasy 2, did we? Does 2 have a disguise section? I don't think it does. I'm not remembering one. 3 has 2 different versions. I don't think it has a disguise section. I know 6 does. I know 7 does. I know 8 does. I know this one does. 10... If it does, I'm not remembering it. I know 12 does. Trying to think if 10 has a disguise section. But yeah, we do have a tendency to steal people's clothing. Follow the linear path. Okay, yeah. Find the 6 named locations to put them on your map and start another sequence of scenes. Okay, so we need to go up left. Why did we get out of our costume there? Just a while ago. What she'd been doing in my steam room, I don't know. I just do not know. Yes, the song is very peculiar. She's Disney princessing over there. Imagine the amount of bird poop that surrounds Disney princesses for just a second. Because birds, they don't, like, manually control that stuff. It just comes out. It's one of those things, like, wherever they're at, it just happens. But if you had, like, 12 birds surrounding you, chances are you'd end up with some on you. Come on, I do this for a living. You're a member of Tantalus. It must have been easy for you. And that is quite a view. There is a telescope as well. She's probably used to telescopes and didn't think anything special of it. Harumph. Okay, so we have that one. Wonder if they've started repairing it. Probably. Oh, to be a pigeon? Alexandria's beyond those mountains. I bet they're looking for us. Those are mountains that surround Bermesia. I guess the best way to get there is through a cavern at the base. Maybe I can catch a chocobo in that forest. That's 4. That's 5. So we're missing 1, I think. Where is number 6? Oh, to be... Imagine chocobos. Holy crap. Which one did I miss? I think there's supposed to be 6. So we got Bermesia, Southgate, Alexandria, we got Chocobo Forest, and we got... There it is. That river flows straight by Southgate. You can get to the gate by walking along the river. There we go. We found number 6. How's the view? I mean, that's how every Final Fantasy starts. It's a little bit of trouble. Imagine being a ditzy princess with chocobos. One just tries to perch on your shoulder and crushes you. I'm sorry. Quack, quack, quack. I don't want to be a Disney princess anymore. That's like a horse sitting on you. Oh, man. Although they're probably a lot lighter if they are birds, but then you wouldn't be able to ride them if they're that way. That's why I asked Tantalus to get me out of Alexandria. No matter how hard I try, I'm always a step behind in everything. You're not helpless. You're in fact going to be able to summon stuff and destroy the world. Why did you help me come here to Lindholm? Is it because your boss ordered you to? Oh, I just wanted to help you. That's all. The boss didn't agree with me, so I ended up leaving the band. Yeah, he came to rescue you. Don't worry about it. It isn't the first time I've left. How are you planning to abduct me? We're gonna put you to sleep with some sleeping weed, then kidnap you. It's mostly used for kids, but a big dose can knock out an adult. Hey, would you mind giving me some? I've had a hard time sleeping lately. Maybe all you need is some company, eh? Wink, wink. Some company, eh? Oh, please. Do you think I'm that naive? Yeah, it's fine. That song. Were you singing it in the village of Dolly? Yes. So you were up that night. Yeah. I mean, I think everyone was. The room was empty whenever we got up and moved around. You can't remember where you learned it. You learned it before you got on a boat. She was on a boat. Sing it whenever I feel sad or lonely. Aw, for some reason it comforts me and reminds me that I'm not alone. I never expected to find such a fine piece of armor in a place like this. I'll buy that one too. Who knows when that brain will start another war? What? The Queen would never start a war. You dare speak ill of the Queen? And who the hell are you? I'm an armor collector. I am an armor collector. Well, in that case, can you recommend some good armor? I must go. I believe I have soiled my tin can. Go, Knights of Pluto! Yay! What are those things? They look so stupid. You can take Sid's airship and destroy them. You broke my night. I'm gonna tell your mom. Oh, come on. Royal Action Figures, the RAF. Those black mages were like toys, being controlled by somebody. Aw. Vivi is like the existential crisis of the game. Yeah, the sky does look ominous. Sir Fratley, where are you? He's at the frat house. Aw. Everybody has their traumas in this, and everybody has their flaws and human aspects, but I still like sympathize with the just straight existential like fuckery that is Vivi. He is absolutely like, I am a doll. I am not human. What am I? Well, everyone else at least like knows what they are while they're going through trauma. Dude's just a fire-casting puppet and just does not like it one bit. But I love him as a character. He is hands down the bestest boy in the game. I like a lot of the characters. He's my favorite. He will always be he's one of my favorite Final Fantasy characters, period. It should work now. Sire, it's no good. We can't stabilize the engine system. It can't run for more than 10 minutes. Gosh darn it. Glop, glop. My mind has not been the same since I became an Oglop. You guys need to reverse this. Cockroach brain don't work. Oh, crap. What am I going to do? Glop, glop. No, I'm not going to comment the entire thing as a Oglop. Glock, glock. So when you want to go on a cruise or ship cruise, okay. Well, it sounds like you've asked the wrong girl. Okay, how about this? If I get first place in tomorrow's hunting festival, you and me will go out on a date. Come on, please. I mean, we're not getting him first. I'm sorry. Maybe tradition, but this is a dreadful festival. It really is. It's like running of the bulls, but deadlier, surprisingly, which is saying something, because people get gored at the running of the bulls. So many lives lost every year, especially because of him. It's a test of manhood. I tingle with excitement every year. No, that's syphilis. Anyway, this is the last carriage. All the preparations for the Festival of the Hunt are complete. Now we wait for the signal. Oh no! Whee! We're being attacked. The fangs have been freed. We believe that they're going to release them any minute. Release the moose before they let them loose. Hooray! Now, we're going to be doing probably a solid, 10 minutes of waiting? Because we don't want Zidane to get first? All is ready. All right, stand by. This year's specimen is perfect. Nothing can stop him. What power? He's a breeder, not a trainer. Go, Zhang-Ho! Man, that freaking boar is vicious looking. Although it would not work in nature, it wouldn't be able to eat. Okay. Hey guys, sorry I'm late. Alright, let's begin. Hunters, on your mark, ferocious beasts swarm around the castle town. The bigger the catch, the higher the score. The time limit is 12 minutes. Use air cabs to go to other districts. Once you lose in a battle, you will be forced to retire. The winner will be crowned Master Hunter and receive the Hunter's Reward. Who will come out on top? What do you wish for your Hunter's Reward? I'll go with Gil all the way. I'll take an add-on. And you, Master Vivi? I never signed up. Thought you would do pretty well, so damn you. Don't worry, with your black magic, it'll be a piece of cake. I don't know. I was very inconsiderate of you, Zidane. If you win, I'll fix you up on a date with Garnet. Me and the princess. Shh, keep it down. What was that? You just mentioned the princess. You just mentioned the princess. What evil deeds are you plotting now? No evil deeds. I'll take a card. Gil, an add-on, and a card. The festival will begin shortly. You all have different starting points. Hunter Zidane will start in the theater district. Freya will start in the industrial district, and Vivi will start in the business district. We're going straight to the business district. Are we fully equipped? I believe we are. We are missing Bandit, so we can't take that off. Add status is fine. Beast Killer we could probably equip. Definitely want Beast Killer. Weapon status attack and status whenever you attack. We don't actually have the ability to do that, because our current weapon doesn't add status things. I'm thinking Bright Eyes, maybe? You definitely want Bandit on. I'm pretty sure this doesn't have a status effect. Yeah, it doesn't. And we can't take it off because we want Bandit. We actually do want to be able to steal from this big lump of pig. Oh, yes. So we're getting the Coral Ring by letting Freya get the final hit. That is the entire plan. Onwards to the Theta District. I think that's going to be most of what we do here. Yeah. Okay, so we'll need to buy a javelin as well. Such rudeness, princess. They are treating you like a commoner. Master Vivi's also... Yeah, I can't believe it. He seemed so reluctant earlier. You can't win just by running. A good offense is the best defense, says the guy who is literally the tank. He's getting into this. Okay, so we just go straight to the business district. Because what we're waiting for is the clock to get down to about 4 minutes. I've never done this, like, optimally. I used to always just go for the Gil on Zidane. Just so that he'd be able to get to the date with the princess. It doesn't actually matter. If I remember correctly, where we want to go is up here. Oh, we're going to have a couple encounters. Do I actually want to fight these guys? Not really. They're not worth any AP or anything. And I forget if flee is a hold down a button thing or not. Oh, can't escape. Okay, so we're going to have to smack the crap out of you. It's fine. One encounter's not the end of the world. Oh, you bitch. Maybe it will be the end of the world. So we get points for that, which, yeah, we don't really want. We want as few points as possible. Strange Gourmand wins with 27 points. Oh, I forgot that she's actually involved in this. I legitimately forgot that she was part of this challenge. And yes, we will need to heal before the big guy, but we have potions for that. Kind of wish you could have seen her like running around or something like that, fighting things. Would have felt much more interesting. Still 2 hits to kill either one of them. If we had probably ground up our AP a little bit with other weapons, we would have been a little bit better. Let's go ahead and potion up. Then we get to run up there and wait. So yeah, we don't want to get too close to anything. We just kind of want to stay out of the way. You can see people watching us. And we want to wait, I think it's like 4 or 5 minutes. And then we just leave and re-enter and we can actually get to that. The thing is, we just don't want to get in the lead with Zidane. And I have to be like really careful about the amount of life this little bastard has. Because 1574 and we need Freya to get the final hit. So what I'll probably do is whenever this hits, I'll probably wait until this hits 4 minutes. Actually, no. We'll go 4:30. Because I just looked over and figured out what time it was because it's written in the guide, which is very handy. We'll need to respawn it. We'll be stealing from it with Zidane to get mithril gloves and a needle fork. And then we will book it just basically knock him down as close to 1500 as possible and let Freya finish it off. If someone wants to keep track of the math for me, that'd be awesome sauce. Lonnie is a generic, if I remember correctly. And I need to be in this window. And yes, we will be taking lightning damage, so I need to probably equip different armor. Because leather armor doesn't give us anything. Bronze vest does not help with lightning. We're going to actually take that. I have more coffee to drink while we wait. Sorry for the boring vision right now, but that's just what it is. We gots to wait. Otherwise, we can't guarantee Freya's win. Memory serves, we actually have to not take this fight if we want Vivi to win, and then it's just a gamble. But yeah, you pretty much can't lose if you beat the boar. So we'll wait until probably 4:40 and then leave and re-enter whenever it hits 4:30. That way we just spawn it then. Actually, I could just wait right here until 4:30 and then just walk in. Because we want as much time as possible to fight this thing, just to guarantee that we have the chance. I'm wondering what that smoke is. It's coming out of a pipe on that building, but can't go into that building. Is it supposed to be steam? Not entirely sure. Only one more minute to go. I know I've had excruciatingly exciting commentary while waiting for a minute to pass. I don't have any good stories about this one. I think whenever I was younger, I did fail to the boar quite a bit, which is just like, I think an auto loss. But I could be wrong. I know that whenever you lose, you get just shunted out of the event. But I can't remember if you get to keep your points or not. But Freya's doing pretty good. 71. They're the one I want to win. Because they give us a permanent item, and I don't really care about a little bit of gil for Monkey Man here. Okay, Freya's up to 84. Keep going, Freya. We believe in you. We want you to get the final blow. 10 seconds remain. I'm going to do right about here. I thought he was supposed to spawn here. Is this not where he's supposed to spawn? You encounter his uncle. He's located in the square in the business district with the shops. Note that you're in the square when the timer passes 4:30. You'll need to leave and return to spawn it. This is the square. Is this not the square? Oh, up here? It says the square. That is the square for me. Okay, so we can quick load. And just run up there. We'll still have plenty of time. Thank you for the heads up, Claire, that I was looking in the wrong square. Oh, come on. Zidane, help! Hey, big boy, turn around. Gosh darn it, you ugly. I got a date with Garnet on the line. You're ridiculous. Fine, as you wish. We're not giving you that to use, Zidane. You are on steal duty. You got 3 minutes to beat this guy. That's fine. We want his items and we want the coral ring. Okay, so that's about 100. Got mithril gloves. Freya's probably going to take a decent amount of damage from this. Jump on him. Steal. We want Zidane to take the hits. So he's down 100, so that means he's at 1,400. So now he's down to about 1,200. We got Needle Fork. Here comes Thunder. $1,200. That gets him put 900. I know I'm like overestimating how much damage we've done, but that's because I want to be sure. 600. He's at 300 now. You go ahead and jump, and we're just gonna have Freya do the rest of the fighting. Zidane, you are on healing duty. Hey, BL, how's it going? I don't think he has anything else for us to steal. Let's just potion Zidane. But yeah, we're doing pretty good. We're trying to get Freya the win here so we get the Coral Ring as well. Which I think, this is the hunch. This should be enough to kill him. If not, it's one more jump away, which we should have time for. Yeah, still fairly early in the game. We are going to hit a point where I'm going to hit a wall. Stuff that I remember what I'm doing. That was not lethal. Give Freya the potion. Jump. I really wish that transformation didn't happen because that puts me at more risk of not succeeding. I think we're still going to get it. As long as he doesn't do a long-ass animation. I think we've got it. I think this is going to be lethal. It is not lethal. We might have to reload. This does not kill it. Nope. Did I misestimate how much damage we had done? I did not misestimate it by, what, 600 damage, did I? This guy only has... He's only supposed to have, like, 1,600 life. Oh, go. Let's try that again. Long ass animation coming in here. We should be fine. It's just I want to get this on Freya. Okay, we got Needle Fork first, which is good. If someone wants to do the math for me, that'd be great, but I'm fine without it. Couldn't steal anything. We'll get probably hit one more time. Okay, so that's essentially 300. Yeah, just keeping us topped off. Zidane's gonna help out, but I need to get 1574. Yeah, Zidane does not get hit by that because we actually equipped him with Silk Shirt. There's 264. Not as there we go. We got the Mithril Gloves. $296. That's gonna be. Here, I'll break out a calculator real quick. I need to go to. I just alt-tab past it. Womp. Calculator, go! 296 plus 264 plus 288. So we've done 848 damage so far. $288 there. That's going to be another plus 288. Hopefully he gets the stab before the jump clears. There we go, 296. Puts us at 1432. So that puts us, so it's 296 again from her. That puts us over the amount of life he's supposed to have. Freya is the toughest one. Here you have to Freya land the finishing blow, which can only happen in most versions if you KO Zidane. Okay, so we just knock out Zidane. So Zidane, go ahead and kill yourself. And you just get out of the thing. Ouch. Oh, that wasn't much damage. I forget how tanky Freya can be. There we go. I think he sits at 1 life until the end of time, I guess. Yay! Freya wins! 160 freaking points. Hard to lose that one. 160 points. Congratulations. Yay, we got it. Only took 2 tries. We're fine. First try, right? We grant you the Master Hunter and your reward. I didn't know you racked up so many points. Killing the big thing. We only got 27 points. Please forgive my intrusion. I bring urgent news from our king. Oh, no. An injury has blinded him. Continue. You're awfully short, King. Our kingdom is being attacked by some unknown force. We're severely outmatched. Please send reinforcements immediately. The enemy looks like an army of mages wearing steeple-crowned hats. Oh, blah, blah. Sending the king and I are old friends. We'll be sending reinforcements to Burmecia immediately. Blah, blah. The king and all of Burmecia will be so grateful. I must return now. It's a miracle he even made it this far. I mean, you know that messenger knights always get the message and then die. It's a trope. It's a seriously, like, frequent trope. Because of the festival, there are hardly any men left in the castle. It will take time to mobilize. Call back the 4th Aerial Division. Ah. Wak Wak Burmecia is our ally. We must help them. Steeple-crowned hats. They might be black mages like Vivi. Could it be Mother? It is Mother. I'm coming with you. What's this? I'm a stranger all of a sudden? A stranger with a monkey tail? Can I come too? I want to find out who they really are. Let's go to Burmecia. Yeah. It has absolutely everything to do with you. If Mother is behind this, I'll make her stop, I promise. But I need a white mage. Yeah, people will die. This is normal. I felt sad, of course. You could get killed. This is no time to be talking about convincing your mother of anything. Of course, if you're going by foot, leaving from that gate is the best way. Let us eat while we wait for the gate to open. Oh, a great feast after the great hunt. Aha! Sounds glorious. And we got all the items, too. The Festival of the Hunt Feast is one of the oldest traditions. It began well over 5 centuries ago. It's customary to eat everything with your hands, so go on before it gets cold. Let's just eat. We can't do anything until the gate opens. Why aren't you eating? Oh, I'm sorry. You're right. Everything is so delicious indeed. Especially this beef. It is superb. Oh. Ah ha ha ha. Should have tasted it for poison. Now you mentioned it, I feel just fine. It's not poison, it's just medicinal herbs Zidane gave me. Believe me, it was not what I had planned. I understand, but no, you don't understand. War is full of terrible things. You must never experience it as I have. I don't think he's experienced war. I'm sorry, Princess. I cannot follow any orders that might put your life in danger. Lead to a war between the 3 great nations. Many innocent people will die. As the Princess of Alexandria, there must be something I can do. I have to help my mother. I don't want to see anything happen to her. Very well. Princess, I will follow you wherever you choose. Poor Vivi is gonna wake up with like a crease on his forehead. From the edge of that table. If you've ever fallen asleep on the edge of something, you know how awful it is to wake up like that. It was sleeping weed. Gave her some because she said she was having problems sleeping. Maybe she's heading to Bermatia. You might still be able to catch up with her. How long did it knock them out? A Gizmaluk's grotto. Once we pass through the grotto, we'll be in Bermatia. Yay! Is there anything we can get here? Let's see. So we don't really care about that screen. Save your progress. Da, 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 da. Oh, yeah, we have to get stuff for various things. Oh, we can do robes for a profit. Cotton robe trick, famous money-making method in Final Fantasy IX Power Gamers. Be sure to save a cotton robe, though, for use in your party. Well, we actually have someone in our party. I think he can use cotton robes, but I'm not sure if we necessarily want to. I think jelly keeps you from becoming... Yeah, jelly prevents petrify. But yeah, we will want the robe for, what's her face? Garnet. So we still have that, we still have that. I'm pretty sure still Gil is basically gives us Gil whenever we fail a steal. Oh, I keep forgetting. Freya only has like 8 abilities. They're a physical attacker. Okay. Equip Freya with... We have rubber helmet there, which we don't care about. We're going to take... Bright Eyes, because that's probably the most important one there. You have bronze gloves. We do probably want antibody, and cover's pretty good as well. But we need to go shopping. And I think this is blocked off. Yeah, it is. What's that? Conference room is just down the hall. Well, we don't care about that there conference room. We care about shopping.
I always need more shopping.
Let us go to mid-level. We can find Midgard there. Da-da-da-da-da. Yeah, we want to shop first. And this can get us a decent amount of money. Kind of wish I would have saved this for, like, mid. But I was exhausted yesterday. Oh, our little ship is gone. Where'd our ship go? It's not like there was anybody else on that ship. We could have, like, 100% just repaired that. And used that as an airship. My guys. Doesn't need to be fast. It just needs to be good enough. And if memory serves, wouldn't mist be the reason why it can't fly over the mountains? Okay, let's go see what steepled hats take. Oh, Oh, no. Oh, yeah, the message was just something for tomorrow. We're fine with this. We could go grinding. I don't think we really need to. We're a little bit behind on skill acquisition, but it's fine. Oh yeah, and we got a coral ring that we can equip. I completely forgot about that. What does it actually have on it? It's Insomniac, Maneater, and Lancer. We're gonna go Glass Buckle on you. Excuse me. We're gonna go Coral Ring on you. And honestly, I think we just put Desert Boots on you for now. We'll unequip you eventually. But cotton robes. This is kind of similar to the Mega Elixir thing. Let's go in here and see what the cotton robes take. Steepled hats and wrists. It's going pretty good, wrists. Controller situation has been rectified. Oh, we can't actually buy wrists. But we already have linen cuirass. We already have that. Steepled hats. I think we go ahead and buy a couple more. How many wrists do we have? I should have bought a bunch of them, but I forgot about this. Can't buy wrist items here. And I think we actually have already learned everything we can from them. Now we have 2 more. We do actually want extra steepled hats, just for any crafting. It was just I know what it was. It's just membrane failing. So cotton robes. Buy 1. Then we sell it. You love Freya as a character, but good lord, does she feel like peaks and valleys power-wise? One moment she's the strongest, next time she feels like the weakest. It's because she's just a physical attacker, and we also want one of these. But we want to sell the Catone robe, as it sells for 2,000. But yeah, we'll be getting rid of all of our wrist items. I should have bought a bunch of them, but my brain was not there. And I don't remember where to get more. That's the last of our wrists. I could get another... Yeah, I can't get a feather hat. Yellow scarf would have been nice. That's the thing about the synthesis thing in this, is that if you're playing it blind or you just don't remember what stuff is, you will run into situations where you're like, oh crap, I want that, but I can't buy the components for it. Okay, so we have everything we need there. I do need at least one more of those. I think we can find another one. I need 3 for a one that I get later. I do know that. The fork is someone else's thing. I don't think we buy one. Glass armlet, steeple hat lying around for each will do. Dagger should be given a steepled hat and glass armlet. That's fine. We have a spare cotton robe for her. We have linen cuirass. Iron helmet we already have stocked. I don't think we need more silver gloves. Yeah, it was just the membranes were dying. I could buy more membranes, but right now these controllers are actually cheaper than the membranes to replace on them, which is very rare, but they were having a deal on them. So I got 2 of them so I'd get free shipping overnight. So now we're set for a while. Them being super cheap is why I really like F310s. They'll go down to like $10 for a controller, and they're better than some of the $30 controllers. For those of you that are curious. But yeah, I did spend my next month's gaming resources on it, so that's where we're at. And I don't think there's anything else we need here. I'm just going over the stuff, trying to think for sure. That is... Rod is... What's her face? Garnet. Fork is the person who eats. Don't think we need any of those. I think we're good. I can just buy another javelin just to be safe. I know that I need 3 of them. I love that reference. But yeah, wrist items, we should have bought some. It's not a problem, though. Oh, I will lurk on somebody who actually needs it. There we go. Whenever I set up my lurk today, there wasn't anybody streaming that, like, needed to lurk. So I just had it sitting there on a fairly large channel, just waiting for somebody to get on. Do you actually have anything? Well, we know who your one customer was. We could smell him a mile away. Okay, so let's just go ahead and proceed down. What door are you looking at? He's looking this way. He's not coming back, kid. This is gonna be another war to end all wars. We know how wars that end all wars go. Castle? And then we leave, I think. Can't think of anything else we need to do. I had forgotten about the cotton thing. Let's see. Let's just double check our gear real quick. Mage staff, we don't have any alternative to. Add status, we're learning, but we don't really have anything that's going to do anything with just yet. We just have it because. I think most of these should be fine. I'm going to go ahead and equip antibody on them as well. She's learning antibody there, but we could always get man-eater and bug killer. Instead of antibody. But generally speaking, I prefer having antibody just because I absolutely bloody hate poison in every single game that it has it. It's just one of those things that just does not work for me. Go Bright Eyes, Antibody. Hey, Daladon, how's it going? Vivi is doing good. We're all level 7. Vivi's needing better gear, but he's fine. I need to start unlocking higher level spells, but that's what stealing is for. And synthesis. Actually, what is up these stairs? Is it not just like... Yeah, it's where we get dropped off. He is the bestest boy. SKA is the only one that is comparable for bestest boy right now in RPGs. I Need a party of Eskia, Vivi. Trying to think who would be the third if we're having a 3-person party. Because I guarantee you Eskia would be the tank. Because that's what Eskia is. Eskia is just big wall of floof. I don't know who would be the third. Maybe Kamari? But he's also a tank. And I'm thinking through the first 10. Maybe Mog? But let's be frank. I love Mog. Mog is awesome. Mog is an interesting dude. But despite Mog's strengths, he's not somebody that I would put in the final party. I just think he's just a cute dude. Yeah, Mog is... He lacks the bestest boy energy we're going for. I can't think of any other bestest boy characters. Okay, so that's Dragon's Gate. And this is the Serpent's Gate. We're going to Dragon's Gate, if I remember correctly. Red 13's not bad. Definitely can't go Doll from Final Fantasy VII, because that'd be Kate Sith. And Kate Sith is, if I remember correctly, the lore is that Kate Sith is some dude remote controlling a robot. Oh, yeah. I just looked it up to see if there was one that I needed to grab from here. We're going to go to Serpent's Gate first. We will be doing Final Fantasy VII. I'll probably be doing the OG first. A city planner. I'm not going to say they're the worst. It's just not up there with, like, the bestest boys. Mist is bad for you. Let's go to Dragon's Gate. City planner. There's nothing wrong with being a city planner. I do find it rather ingenious that they are essentially remote controlling saving the world. Let's see. There's a Moogle. I left Limblum and headed north. I walked through the mist and Gizamaluke to reach the Bermesia for the first time. Oh, it's raining as expected. I'm going to look for shelter now. Aw. If you want Mel, send mail. I'm trying to think who the worst character in Final Fantasy is. There's a few stinkers, but no one that's like absolutely awful. Just wonder who else. Yeah, I can't think of a third party member from Final Fantasy that has that bestest boy energy. Sure. What do you have? No ethers. Damn you. Who else? If we just start going down the list of characters, there's our wall humping. But yeah, if we just go down the list of characters, we should probably start with Final Fantasy 1, which is all generics. So we don't have a bestest boy there. Final Fantasy 2, like the OG 2, we have basically, we have a handful of characters, a lot of temporary ones. The main characters, they don't have a lot of personality. They're very generic. Final Fantasy 3 is the Onion Knights. That's not a lot of characters. 4, Guy, he speaks beaver. Oh, yeah, Guy from Final Fantasy V. Old man energy would not be out of place in Bestest Boy energy party, I guess. We could go Rydia. Oh, yeah. Oops. I was thinking of a different guy. But yeah, Guy in 2 is the one that he does not speak detailed. Okay, so let's go ahead and look at the map. There's the Chocobo tracks. I forget how to do the Chocobo thing right now. We'll probably eventually get there. We're going to get into combat if I keep wandering around like this. Let's look at the map. We've got the grotto, which is where we're supposed to be going. There's the Chocobo forest. That's a Lindblom. Yeah, I don't think we can get over to Chocobo forest, can we? Yeah, but in 2, I still don't think most of the characters have that much energy about them as far as, like, personality goes. They're supposed to be very generic and implanted on. Let's go ahead and just beat up Clippers. I'm going to steal from you guys. I don't think you have anything I particularly care about, but please don't take so much damage, Freya. Very unbecoming. Freya, go ahead and get that. Oh, it's Bubbles! I think we can learn that from them, if I remember correctly. Onwards to the crab! I'm gonna go ahead and look at them and see if these guys have anything worth stealing. Oh, that's interesting. There aren't any ATEs currently, but you need to take care of Kuz Marsh before proceeding further in the storyline. It's a prerequisite for ATEs down the road. Huh? Due north of Dragon's Gate on your way to Grotto. Here, okay, so we can do that one. But I am curious. We don't have Quina. Why did that skip ahead to that? That is such a strange thing. Yeah, we have to go through that to get her. But the order of this is very strange. But that should be fine. We should be okay. Potion on Vivi. Please don't kill Vivi with water. Oh, you bitches. That just does way too much damage right now. Phoenix down on Vivi. Might actually have to run away. Because that is hurting like a truck. And they're going to kill Vivi again, aren't they? Nope. Let's go ahead and potion Freya. Because Freya will cover Vivi. Vivi will die to magic, though. Because cover doesn't work on that. How much life do these things have? Jesus. Everything would be well. But we are getting racked by these guys. Worst characters are probably Van, Hope, and Edward. Edward is pretty creepy. Hope, I don't really remember too much about. They were forgettable for me, and it's obviously been a while since I played that, so. Okay, let's just go ahead and beat this guy up. I'm tired of wasting potions on this. They're not worth it. I want to see what the Clippers have, and... Oh, there we are. Took me a minute. Okay, so we can eat them for Aqua Breath. They have ore and high potions. Eh. How's it going, Manda Panda? We're getting murdered! Watch that kill Freya. No, it went after Vivi. We were taking way too much damage from all this, though. Because these guys do not take damage from us. And we don't have a healer in the party, sadly. Hope is just whiny and annoying. See, I can deal with whiny characters. I'm not that bothered by it. We let Freya win. For the Coral Ring. Welcome back. We were just debating who would make up the bestest boy party outside of Vivi and Eskie. Oh, you had a question about tomorrow. Okay. Shoot. What kind of evil is he? Greedy and egotistical, yes. Okay, I'm gonna have to start using magic and stuff. Okay. This should be the forest. I don't know if we can get healing on her right now. Also, someone asking you a question, which is fine too. And I already sent them the information about my character. Oh, it's the Moogle brothers. Hope is whiny, but he's an average kid whose life goes to hell. Most kids his age would tweak and be obnoxious. I mean, not wrong. You want to learn some stuff from me too? Sure. I just need directions. Ah, information from a Moogle. Who would have thought? Moogle informants are the dangerous informants, just so you guys know. Oh, look, it's axolotls. I'm gonna go ahead and kill off 2 of them. We can steal from 1. But I just don't want to have to deal with them. Ah. Yeah, they're basically the muscle. Hope it's the same problem as Van in a lot of cases. Why are you here? Ouch. I mean, I've been asked the same thing a few times about myself, but that's an entirely different discussion. And now we steal from the axolotl. Why? Why is it always just AoE water everywhere? Yeah, we didn't get anything good from that. I'd say we just kill these guys. Oh, he got an Aqua Breath off. Yep, they can be. We also have... I think we can eat for Bubble as well, the crabs. But we need to get quinoa first. Which I think it's queen, but yeah. Quine. Om nom nom. Meat is back on the menu, boys. I always forget how much of this game you spend without a healer. I'm going to open another fruit snack because I just snacked through one. Come on. Up, fighting me. You. These are supposed to be appropriate for children to open, and I am failing. Grapefruit flavored. Probably my least favorite of that pack. Okie dokie. I forget. One second. I'm just gonna look up Q's Marsh so we can get her fairly quickly. If fourth character slot open, why not find someone to fill it? Even if you don't want to, the character you're about to recruit is optional now, but mandatory later, and not grabbing the character will result in a lot of lost levels and ability time. The next area can be difficult even with 4, and trying to do them with only 3 is not only recommended. It's not recommended. Okay. Read Boxer and Moogle Suit, and you don't need them, you have this walkthrough. As well as directions, you don't need them, you have this walkthrough, yada yada yada. Oh, Thicket North. So we're gonna get another combat in here, probably. Yeah, the hunt was rather uneventful because we cheesed it, in case you're wondering. We quick saved and then just did it until we could guarantee Freya was gonna get the kill. Catch a frog, then talk to it for the scene. Groovy. Hungry. If I remember correctly, I think the easiest one to catch is the one that she was over by. There's also one over here that's relatively easy. Thought we could catch it just by grabbing it. Oh, for God's sake. Get out of my way. Quail is their name. Thought it was... Fine. I will run past... For fuck's sake. Move. Thank you. Sorry I get irritated at that, but holy hell. How do we actually capture one? There we go. I thought we could capture the ones that were just on the shore as well. Me? I'm Queen Kina. Actually, since we're going to be calling them this... I forget how to spell it. I think it's Q-I. That was not an I. Or is it spelled with a U? Pretty sure it's spelled without a U. No, it's spelled with a U. Okay. I don't know why my brain was saying there wasn't a U there. I can spell as good as I can math. Jesus. I am SMRT smart today. I am sorry. There, now we're actually calling them by their right name. Aren't they the chef from Alexandria? You pathetic quinoa. You can't even feed yourself. Can't master art of eating just chasing frogs, quinoa. But master, frogs very good. Frogs are your best, better than Alexandria's. You in darkness need some light. They talk kind of like, I'm trying to remember their name. The prehistoric people from Chrono Trigger. World big place, many, many foods. Alexandria just one kingdom. You need go out more, eat other food. Go out into world sounds scary. Are there yummier frogs outside? Of course, many good frogs. All coos love frogs best. Eating frogs is key to growth. Two marshes exist all over world. Go eat frogs in other marshes. I promise you'll get much learning. Please show her the world. Why not? More party members. There's plenty of stuff in the world that tastes better than frogs. Food motivated. The character. That man looks exactly like my grandpa. Whale. Every single time I hear quail, my brain immediately goes Quaid. And then it's like 13 monkeys. Yes, I know that's a weird jump of brain things, because Quaid is something else entirely, but that's where my brain goes, and I don't know why. There's many crossed wires. No, your tongue's sticking out. You know a man named Quan? I know not that bigot. Grandpa Quan was a bit strange, but how do you know him? I no can answer. Of course, we from same tribe. Really don't know him? No, I do not know this Quan. That's too bad. Let's go, Vivi. Aw. Big Yeti. It's such a shame. So now, we have a full party. I can't learn anything from that. You can learn antibody. Can't learn any of those. Go ahead and take desert boosts off of you. You can't learn anything from them, so they just go right back on you. So we just put something on to give them defenses, I guess. As far as armor goes, that would be really nice. But I think we save that for somebody else. Okay, what all can we eat around here? I don't think there's any treasure in here, is there? Let's see. What does she actually learn from regular fork? High tide. She learns the same thing from both of them, so might as well needle fork it. Doesn't hurt to have it equipped. It's not going to do anything, but it's whatever. Still need much learning. Please help them. I don't know why, but I feel compelled to like refer to them as she, they. Because if I remember correctly, they do have like some effeminate moments. Can I catch frogs? Sure, just for a little while. If I remember correctly, we want the yellow frog. Frog catching is a patience game, if I remember correctly as well. And I forget what we need to do to actually catch them without them running away. Because there is a... It's best to... Because down the road there are some very nice rewards, but don't clear out all the frogs from the pond. More specifically, try to leave exactly one male and one female in the pond. If there's a golden frog, leave it alone as well. Doing these things will greatly improve the spawn rate of the pond. Okay. And there is actually a guide on how to do the frog thing. Okay, cool. Also, for all the frogs that disappear from a given pond by themselves, this happens if all frogs in the pond, including the golden frog, if it's present, are the same sex. If there's a frog in the 8th slot, no way, blah, blah. Wait just far enough away from the frog and wait until it jumps to somewhere you can reach, then immediately run and mash X to catch it. They should still hop up here with us there. Yeah, it's not working. I am bad at mini games. I'm just gonna catch a couple. I'm not gonna take the gold frog. For some reason, it says not to get the gold frog. I will capture one more and I'm just going to leave it. But I don't know what the rewards are. Two frogs is ore, 5 frogs is an ether, 45 is battle boots. You catch your 98th frog, be absolutely sure to leave and save your progress, equip water. Oh, there's a frog fight as well. Okay. Against something with a crap ton of life. It breeds faster? Yeah, that's what I was looking up. So we leave the gold frog alone. We can get some ore from this. I don't want the gold frog. Come on, give me the normal frogs. I don't think we're going to actually get the 98 frogs one unless we really want to. That's going to require a lot of off-screen grinding. Are you guys not jumping there? Yeah, they're just not going onto land. How far away do I have to be? 1.5 miles? There we go. Keep it. There we go. Now we've gotten 2 frogs. Come far, a long way of gourmand. I give you this. Thank you. And then we leave. First, the skills in... Okay, so we get frog dropping that. We don't actually get a heal for yet. We need to go eat things in a few different places. I'm done catching for a little while. Suggest there is a French-only... Oh, you're going to suggest the French only eat frogs, but really need to get out and taste other food to improve their diet kind of joke in there somewhere? Yeah, there probably is. You would not be wrong. Okay, we actually do need to farm 2 in here. Let's go and get these encounters. Okay, so Aqua Breath from the Axolotls. We get a Frog Drop. We get Gigantoad. Well, aren't you a jerk, Gigantoad? Okay, item. Do we actually try and wake you up? I think I have Vivi whack you. Bonk. Ouch. Congratulations on almost one-shotting her. How much weaker do you need that to be? God damn it, Quinoa. This thing is just doing a ton of damage. And it's gonna put somebody to sleep. That's fine. I guess we whack you? He can't be that far from being down. Okay, so there's that. Item. Potion on you. In fact, that does like almost an entire potion worth of damage. Okay, you attack her and don't do a million freaking damage. He's gonna do a million freaking damage to her. Oh, you did meet Midnight D&D? I can understand that. Tomorrow's gonna be a double D&D day for me. There we go. So it's gonna be a bit. Received XP and AP. Cool. Yeah, we need to eat two things in here, the axolotls and the other ones. Then we need to return to town and buy up as many potions as they have, because we are running out. Hopefully Midnight D&D was good, though. It's actually one reason why I don't stream on Mondays. Is because usually that session goes until 9 to 10 o'clock. Your halfling druid, sweet. Yeah, we're gonna trim them down to 1. We heal Quinoa. Actually, that one would be the perfect one to eat. The bottom one. Because it's got like 11 life. You have, hi, Dong, how's it going? Eat bottom one. We will go with Thunder! Although I'm not sure they're weak versus Thunder. They're probably weak versus Ice. You're no joke, a druid of the land, a wizard, and a warlock, so short rests equals spell slots. Ah. That's not bad. Okay, so we got all of them. Making sure it actually flashed that right. Okay. Does land... For some reason, my brain is not remembering...
Yeah, we go back down here. We're going to get some food up at the top. Probably get one encounter on the way back. But yeah, I do like short rest spell slots. Can't have it on all the classes, but the way I am designing it in my TTRPG, probably won't need to do that. Okay, so these guys
right here.
This is a Serpion, I believe. No, it's a Vice. Which have Vanish. They have 129. Which means I probably want Freya to do the attack. Because everybody else will probably kill it. That should get us a Vanish, which at least makes us invisible. But yeah, right now, I am for some reason on a sorcerer kick. I'm playing 2 different sorcerers tomorrow. I didn't think that through, but completely different types of sorcerers, though. One is a freaking hag hunter, and the other one is you know who. A freaking fancy man with an ego to match. I haven't really settled on a voice for him, but these are things that are under consideration. I'm buying potions. Don't buy that many. We used up some Phoenix Downs here, but at least they're cheap. Curious to see how the villains are going to deal with one another. I mean, we are all greedy. The thing is, are we mutually beneficial greedy, or are we... Yeah, it's a question of, are you mutually beneficial greedy, or are you, I want it all myself greedy? From a roleplay perspective, maybe it might not end up from a stat perspective, but from a roleplay perspective, my character is going to probably be focused in on being smart enough that they realize, hey, these meat shields might be useful. I don't think Serpent's Gate is going to be open. The evil perspective is always long-term goals rather than burning down orphanage. Yeah, mine funds orphanages. Can you talk to us? And if I remember correctly, eventually the mist does go away. I didn't talk to these guys before, so I should probably do that real quick. I'm dying to get back in because I think it's a waste of time to watch over this place. I mean, you're not wrong, bud. Orphanages are great. It's money laundering, and you can maybe put them to work scheme that benefits you, like an old England town. And nothing back there. I'm not sure my character would actually put the children to work. He's mostly philanthropic to hide his other endeavors and eschew various types of suspicion. Yeah, definitely later down the line. Now, he makes sure those kids know who runs the orphanage and who funds it. That is without a doubt. As you know, loyalty is always a good thing to have. People thinking, oh, how could he be bad? He cared for us so nicely. We'll ignore the fact that I kill people who try and steal my treasure. and he takes some pleasure in it. And I think that will be a really beneficial thing. Can I get on? Nope. Let's go to, I think it's the business district we want to. Don't worry about it, children. That person telling you I'm an evil, evil man is just lying. They're envious of my success. Yes, I am essentially making a philanthropic American CEO. A philanthropic flavor of that. Give me all your money. I will... Please, donate some money to the Children's Food Fund so that I may write it off on my taxes. Rupert Murdoch. Let's see. I'm gotta go and heal. Okay, so we already got Vice. Trying to remember. I don't think Angel's Snack is a heal. And that just doesn't go to a screen. Oh, actually, can we look at the abilities we've gotten so far? Yes, we can. Blue Magic, we've got Aqua Breath, Frog Drop, and Vanish. I should probably look at what they do. You're gonna notice one of the curses of Blue Magic for me. And I did this with frickin' Gao. And I've done this with other ones that... I did not do this with Quinnis, Quinnis is probably the name. I did not do it with Quinnis. Simply because... Yeah, it's a little bit of a pain as her. But... Yeah, we're good and get one more of those just in case. But yeah, I didn't do that with her because, frankly, it's a bit of a pain because it's all item driven. I have to remember what items I use, yada yada yada, yakety smackety. But as we're going through and fighting enemies, you will notice that I will try and eat something the first time I find it. Mainly because I feel that compulsion just to get everything done. It's a bit of an oddity, I know. Okay, so we need to come out here. And up here should be 3 abilities. Spoken like a Truman. I encountered something, now I'm gonna eat it. Exactly. Okay, so I think you can encounter a few nice things here. I don't mind the random encounter rate on this one. It's not as atrocious as the early games. Ooh, we got arachnids. Lovely. Oh, we got a back attack. Worse. I'm glad back attack doesn't change our position. Well, actually, never mind. It does. It did change our positions. Steal from you. Jump on you. Black magic fire on... Actually, I think it's Blizzard that's strong versus them, so I will go after that one. Let's see. One of your favorite NPCs you ever introduced was the party patron in a short campaign. He was the owner of a very opulent casino who was using the bulk of his earnings from the high-rolling nobles to fund various projects around the city, had them indirectly funding schools, orphanages, etc. So basically the inverse, like the good version of my character. I don't think carved spiders have a lot of life. No, they've got 129. These get harder to eat later on, by the way. Because as you can tell, we're already almost at the point where we just murk them directly. So we can't weaken them down to eat them. That's one thing that I wish more games took into consideration, and instead had it be a kind of internal HP tracker. The way you could do it is basically have it, oh, you're level 10. The enemy has to be at below 100 HP, like 10 per thing would be fine. That way, even if you're very, very strong, you could theoretically get them close enough to that. If you got really high level, you could just eat weak enemies, period. That way you're not having to like min-max to get these things right where you want them. If that makes sense. Okay, as far as the map goes, I don't think we know where the Chocobo Forest is here yet. It says it's further south, so it would be other direction? Wait a minute. Lower area near Chocobo Forest. There's a lower area here? Oh, maybe it's over here? And we don't care about the spiders now. We just want the bombs. It's only in forest for those, and we want axe beaks. Which is that one. Yay! We don't have to go searching for the weird thing. They're getting back attacks on us an unnerving amount of the time. Philanthropy to cover our atrocity. Oh, you're asleep and in trance. Lovely. I'm gonna have you attack the axe beak and try not to kill it. 241 HP. Hey, Queen, how's it going? Calling Dr. Chocobo. Oh no, he's slowed. Kill the spider. We don't care about the spider. So this guy has 241 HP. We've done 79, I believe. Fuck. God damn it. Why couldn't you have done that the first hit, Quinoa? Well, he learned Blizzard. Yay. We're going to have to find another one of those. Oh, you're off today. Congratulations. Have a good weekend. Hopefully your weekend is going good. Hopefully it's not... I mean... Well, you got your car back, hopefully. So that means... hopefully a good weekend. Auto. What is this area over here again? I don't remember what this area is. There are reports of an old man's ghost appearing here at Pinnacle Rocks. I'm unable to verify this rumor, but we recommend staying away from it. Aw, I'm sorry. Wishful thinking on my part. Well, we just stole an old man's treasure. They extended it a week. It's okay. Okay. Be careful, old men may appear here. Ah, when I was your age, ghosts had to float uphill both ways. Back when I was your age, I had knee pain too. Now I have no knees. Let me guess, another back attack. This is the third back attack in a row. We are higher level than these numpties. Thank you very much. Oh yeah, we have the coral ring. Let's go ahead and kill the carved spider. And we are going to just straight attack that with you. And try and eat it, and then we'll just have Vivi weaken it up. When I was your age, I took an arrow to the knee. Millennials being old people. Gosh, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. He's gonna keep putting people to the exact wrong person, damn it. Oh, I guess we're stealing. None of us. We all can't meet the old man yet because we need a princess's bait to lure him out. Ah. That sounds wrong. So Vivi, you are our weakening one. Oh, yeah, he actually does a little bit of damage in that front line. Yonk. Give me your meat. Limit Glove. I don't know what Limit Glove does. We can check in just a minute. Only thing we're left getting is Mustard Bomb. We also need to switch up our gear because we are starting to learn stuff. Your succulence, it will be mine. Let me consume your supple flesh. Picture dangling garnet from a fishing pole. We're going anglerfish with this one, Flair. Okay. Come out and play, old man. We've got princesses. I'm so royal. I'm so royal. God. Yes, some of you might get that meme. I'm trying to remember what they... I think it was like called like the white girl mating call or something like that. I don't remember. It was the late 90s, early 2000s when a lot of things were done that would not fly today, and I think it's probably best that they don't fly today because thinking back, they were really creepy. The I'm so horny. I'm so wasted. I'm so wasted. That's the one I was thinking of. I don't even remember. I think it was the Wayans brothers. I'll attract humans with my mating call. I'm so wasted. I'm so wasted. There we are. Oh yeah, we're coming in for equipment and to check what Quinoa's new abilities are. Reduce defensive enemies whose levels are multiples of 3, which is going to be useless. Water damage to all enemies. The target when your HP is 1. It's a very niche ability there. The Dryad in for Warcraft 3, yeah, it's based off of the one in Warcraft 3 is based off of a skit on, I want to say it was it in Living Color or was it White Girls? It was one of those. Or it could have been, there was a ripoff of In Living Color that it could have been on as well. Anyway, let's go do our equipment real quick before I completely forget. Okay, so you don't need anything there. You're still learning antibody. I'm sad that you can't learn anything from any of the armors. You haven't learned anything yet, but you, I think... No, you haven't learned Bandit yet. We definitely... As soon as Bandit is done, we need to get off of that. So it was only Vivi that learned things. Go glass armlet on you now. Because you already have Blizzard done. Steepled hat. Yeah, we'll go a little bit more defense. Don't have another attack thing there. Glass buckle. Since we're learning antibody there, we could move this off onto somebody else. So I think we take that off. And I think we equip it on... No, you're getting antibody on the next fight anyway. Although, this works. Yeah, antibody, add status. That's fine. And you still don't learn anything from this. So I think we'll put desert boots on you for evasion. Why not? They removed that reference from Remastered. That doesn't surprise me. The thing... Okay, I do not mind Warcraft 3 Remastered existing. Put that out there. The thing that pisses me off is the removed functionality for the original game. They hadn't done that, they would have not gotten half the backlash. What? Oh shit, it's you. I need to load up the question thing. Do I have it still open? I do. Pop quiz, question number 1. The 15th Lindbolm War started in 1600. True or false? That is false. So I think it's circle for... No, it's X for false. Correct. Hey, free money. You're an expert. Was not expecting dude to show up just randomly. There are 4 questions on this disc that you can get, in case you're wondering. If we stumble across him, awesome sauce. I have the answer. I have the answer key. Yeah, he does just show up randomly. There is a way to like farm him by tapping. You want to make it so that you don't make the leaves move. And it can force it so you don't get normal spawns. But if you get the leaves moving, that counts as like a full step. So. But we actually want the bombs. Ore monsters too. I don't remember. Okay, so this guy has a cool intro. And we need 526 life. Okay. I don't know if Blizzard's gonna one-shot him. I'm gonna do Blizzard first. $184. And I don't know if the bombs actually have good drops. We can do that. Good old Blizzard. Old Blizzard was better than new Blizzard. As far as their drops and stuff like that, they've got you can get ethers from them, but it's rare. I have lost track of how much damage we've done already. So we've got 388, I believe, total damage so far. So we need about 100 more. So you're gonna stab. You try and eat it. Yay, it worked. Near the village of Dolly? Cool. So we've already passed it, I guess. Blizzard versus Bob-ombs is a classic. Water Rake is good versus them as well. Quinoa can actually probably murderize them. But we should probably go stop by town and rest. I'm not going for max stats. It's a tiny, tiny squirrel that starts it. Oh. I know there's also one where you're supposed to find, like, the... Oh, I'm trying to remember what it's called. But yeah, you're supposed to try and find the peaceful creatures. Max stats is fun. But that involves basically grinding all the way up. And I'm trying to avoid a lot of grinding. This is that quest. Starts with the moo, doesn't it? We didn't find a peaceful moo. Oh, it starts with squirrel. I thought it started with moo. But I'm probably wrong. I love grinding as well, but it doesn't make for good footage. That's why I try and do most of my grinding like that off camera. Oh, you play a druid with a squirrel motif. Okay, so yeah. Moos do look like squirrels. Like squirrel cats. I forget if we get a free rest here or not. Think we do? Maybe not. I guess not. Same, you're catching yourself sometimes when you stream. See, if you guys watch how I play games off camera, you'd realize that whenever I have like too much stuff rendering or stuff like that, I will generally just be grinding on something. I will be playing either a roguelite, or I'll be doing... Here, let's go ahead and tent. Rest. Yeah, I'll either be doing a roguelite, or I'll be doing a... grinding in a game that I'm streaming if there's a grind spot that I can do that's nearby. Just because that makes life easier in the long run, but for the most part, life has not been working out properly for that. Because usually nowadays, when I'm rendering, I'm also recording. Because, yeah, I'm pretty much rendering 24/7. I am rendering right now. For those of you curious. Thankfully, I'm only using up about like 30% of my CPU, though. So that's fine. Let's go business district. That means that the rest of it is able to go towards rendering. Let's go to business district. We need to buy more. No, wait. No, the tents aren't here. They're at the exit gate. As long as it's fine and you're good, it's all good. It's fine. We'll be okay. This is completely off topic. I just happened to look over at my lurk list. It's very strange lately. This is an odd cycle on Twitch. Most of my list, and actually someone stopped streaming early, something must have happened. But most of my list has been going really heavy into Souls-likes and that horse game. I keep wanting to call it Umami, but it's Umamamaru or something like that. No, I'm not going to stream that. I'm not going to play it. It's a gacha game. But for some reason, it's that and Souls-likes. And it's not by the people I would suspect in each of the above. It's very strange. Yeah, we go to base level. Because there's like people who play turn-based RPGs mostly playing the horse game. Like who do grimdark setting things as well. It's just what? I'm fine with this. It's great to watch, but I won't participate in it. Roguelites. Few people have actually been going back to those, but don't give in to the horse girl propaganda. It's just Monster Rancher with horse girls racing. It's more competitors. That's the only difference. I am not bothered by it, but damn. I'm gonna buy 2 of those because they're ungodly expensive. Think that'll be good. The anime girl horse game is grimdark when you remember most of them get made into glue. Yeah. The only horse girl in that I actually find extremely entertaining is one called Gold Ship. Yes, I do watch them stream it. I watch people stream that game every now and then. I am not going to install that one. It has pretty aggressive anti-cheat. And by that, I mean it's got extremely aggressive kernel level anti-cheat in a freaking horse scroll game. If I could play it single player and not compete against anybody, I would pay money for it and play it that way if it didn't have the anti-cheat. But it is multiplayer only gacha style nonsense, so I can't do anything with that. Okay, so now we need to go downstairs. Get ourselves going on that. And I know at least 2 streamers who have actually banned the word glue while they're streaming that. Not just 1, 2 streamers that have banned glue from chat while that's going on. Holy crap, my guy. Nice to meet you again, but I was not expecting 2 in one session. But yeah, for those of you who are wondering, Gold Ship is hilarious. Okay, this one's going to be false. I hear you on that. There's only a few multiplayer games that I would pay for or play. I don't mind the multiplayer aspect. I generally avoid competitive games, but we have that discussion a lot. Basically, it puts me in a not good place mentally. If I'm with friends, I'm fine. I tend not to get salty unless we have somebody... Like, I'm trying to think of a good example without calling somebody out. There's a certain individual that is no longer part of this community and will no longer ever be welcome in this community. That was a very unpleasant person to do multiplayer games with because they loved rubbing it in. And if you know me, or have been around for a while, you know that I mirror. Without realizing it at first. It's a habit of mine. It is how this is just what I do. I will mirror. It's an adaptive masking thing that I have done for over 30 some odd years, if not the entire 40 some odd years I've been alive. But I mirror. And if Toxic is coming in, it's very hard for me not to put Toxic out. That's why I tend to avoid multiplayer games. But for me, it's more the gacha and the... Yeah, it's more the gacha aspect of it that gets me. As far as why I wouldn't cover that one. That and the anti-cheat is just super invasive. It was Lord Avon. This is false. You actually have the answer key open as well. I don't trust myself. And thank you. Thank you for the answer. Pretty much avoid multiplayer games at this point. Sometimes you'll do 1v1 games like chess or card games or MMOs with friends. I'll play board games with friends. Hell, I'll play Monopoly or Risk with friends. Those are games that end friendships. But as long as the understanding is there, it is just a game. And when someone stops having fun in the group game, we stop the game. Or we let them leave without causing trouble. Competitive gotcha is ass. Thankfully, you can play that without the competitive aspect, but then you're pretty much just doing a Monster Rancher roguelite with really invasive anti-cheat. It's kernel level. These guys are... What are you? I think they're Serpions? Think. Yeah, they are Serpions. So they have 397. That's not enough. You're going to have to attack it now. Damn it. Let's see. You don't like the way they sit there judging you? They sit like cats, so yes, they are judging you. Most of your board games are cooperative, though, except Wingspan, and people play this like possessed monsters. I haven't actually gotten to play Wingspan. I have heard a lot of good things about it. Did I just one-shot? I just one-shot him. Okay. So we didn't get to eat those guys. So Serpion's not been eaten. That part of the menu has not been completed. But generally, the one game that I am weirdly fine with conflict in is D&D, funnily enough. Mainly because instead of mirroring, I can just be, okay, this is my character, and I can get into character, and that helps me break the mirroring thing. I still don't like losing, but nobody likes just straight up losing. Wingspan. Let's have this adorable, cute game. Meanwhile, the Predator player with all the hunt birds having bones and feathers stuck in their mouth. I love it. So we're looking for Ironites, Serpions, and Hedgehog Pies, or Ladybirds. Oh, here's the Ironite. Hi, guy. You're probably going to one-shot somebody if I had to take a wild guess. Because you have 889 health. You are a mini-boss in and of yourself. Let's go with Thundara. I don't know what you are weak to. I'm going to just try. That's 116. So that puts it at 773. So I'm guessing Aqua Breath? So 773. Oh, it missed. Okay. Ouch. $773 down to 661. $661 down to 380 70. 373. And you take offense to the fact that the European expansion is one that ruins the format. Ouch. Oh, this is gonna suck. That was gross. Okay, so black magic, thunder. You try to eat after... Actually, no. We go ahead and have you attack. You eat. Then you attack. Please let the eat work. Yay, Angel's Snack. You get to learn what that does. Yeah, those guys are rough. If you're trying to just get them to a specific thing. It adds birds that interfere with other players' playmat. And that's very not okay. So it makes it a lot more competitive and a lot more antagonistic. Let's see what that ability do. That's going to be Angel Snack. Uses remedy on all party members. Sweet. I forget if it actually uses up remedies. Yeah, it uses up the remedy items. Most predators just react to other things happening and get benefits from that. European ones directly take on the... Oh, geez. Take from the other players. Let's see. So we need Serpions and Pumpkinheads. We could do the Chocobo thing while we're here. I'm going to come back across the bridge so we don't encounter more of those Iron Boys. Serpions, maybe? Nope, these are ladybugs. Cool. These have 244 HP and give us Pumpkinhead. And we should be able to get that one. Nom 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 nom. So now we can just beat the living crap out of these. And yeah, we can use the tent wherever we want. And I love that the weapons change as we equip different stuff. That has always felt good in the PlayStation versions. We actually had that in Final Fantasy VI as well, though, so... I think the early... I don't remember whether Final Fantasy IV actually showed weapon differences. I think it did. Hell, Final Fantasy I did to an extent, but I'm talking about, like, distinct, not just color palette swaps. Okay, equip. How are we looking on your stuff? Still kicking along. Still not there with that. Got antibody, but you still need add status. Yeah, Javelin doesn't have a status on it, so that one doesn't matter. I'm gonna take that off real quick. You might actually get advantage from add status, because you can add Petrify now. So I think I'll have you learn that first. Gotta make a run. Okay. Be safe. And I think the only thing we're missing are the cat scorpion guys. So let us see. I think on the next ad break, I'm going to go get some food, by the way. So we have, I think it's about 45 minutes until the next one. I really don't like him. Food is very good. But I do think we're going to have a longer stream today because I do have to make up for short stream yesterday and no stream tomorrow, so. If I do a stream tomorrow, it's going to be a roguelite early on. Because I do have some things to do in the morning, and then I have the two D&D games. And no, I'm not streaming either of them. That is something that requires permission from everybody in the streaming group. And I'm finicky about audio in them, so I generally don't. Just to be on the safe side. Let's see. If I ever did a D&D stream, it would be over on Discord. Okay, so they are not in the forest. They're just out and about. That's fine. Might go buy some more potions. Come on, give me cat scorpions. What the hell are you? I think you are the hedgehog pie. You are fat press. Okay. I relate to you. And I think we just petrified him. But we also did one shot and damage as well. But yeah, I'm not worried about max stats. Otherwise, I wouldn't be gaining levels right now. I'd be avoiding them. Only going in after enemies that I need to eat. Because we can get gold by running away. That is actually something we could do to farm. Is flee Gil and just run the hell away from a bunch of trash enemies. Holding down the button while doing other things. Why am I doing it that way? Let's go ahead and get 10 more. And we have enough Phoenix Downs. Get one more tent because they're so damn expensive. There we go. This is what sucks about not having healing in your party. That's why I always take Garnet with me. That's one thing I liked about Final Fantasy VI especially is even if you didn't have someone as a primary healer, you could always just have them learn healing magic. Sure, they may just be like the support of the support of the support, but it's still one of those things where you're able to at least have that backup healing. It may be a low magic stat character, but they do the heals. There's one. These guys have how much life? Again, I think it's just under 400. Yeah, 397. So Freya, go for a stab. You steal. You drop a fire. And then we should be able to eat it. I don't think the fire is going to kill it. Eat it. Eat it. All you got to do is eat it. It is very close to dead, my friend. I cannot hit it with either of any of my actual attackers. Just slowly trying to get it down into that range. I forget what % of health they have to be on. Oh, come on, game. He has got to be close. You keep stealing. He doesn't have anything to steal. We don't have any dragon abilities yet. Let's sigh. None of you can attack except for Vivi, otherwise I run the risk of killing him. I don't think Detect is actually going to do anything. It just gives us information. We haven't actually cast it yet before, though. Where he pulls that from, we don't know. Oh no, quinoa. There we go. Mighty Guard is worth that struggle, by the way. It's one of the best defensive things in any. Mighty Guard is pretty much the skill you want to get in every single Blue Mage, in every single Final Fantasy game, period. It is a consistent thing. It's right up there with White Wind / Pearlwind in terms of just being amazeballs. I think that's all of the things we can learn from them. So now we have to do the chocobo hunting. We can just murk these guys because they are worthless. I should probably tent up at least once. Yeah, it's going to be good for bosses especially. We say this early, but it is worth noting. I am almost 10 hours in. Admittedly. Actually, I might be at 10 hours. Am I? Just shy. Okay, let's go ahead. We're gonna Moogle up real quick. Hi, Mog. Mogwo. And I forget, do tents actually restore full mana, or are they only partial restores in this? I never remember which ones are tent only and which ones are tent cottage, yada, 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 yada. If I remember correctly, he gets very angry if we... Yeah, it's only a partial. That means we get cottages later, I think. Okay, are we going... I don't know if I can actively do this. You're wondering what I'm doing. I'm trying to avoid an encounter because I don't want to deal with the iron guys. I don't mind dealing with them on the way out. I just don't want to deal with them on the way in. Okay. You need to collect chocographs for details in the game. Click there. Okay. Kupo! I'm Mene, the master of this forest. This Choco is my friend. His name is Choco the Chocobo, because they're so freaking creative with names. You find it, there'll be a scene after which Mene will tell you to go dig up the treasure. Do so to receive 2 elixir, 3 high potion, 2 Germinus boots. This section is divided in 2 parts. Chocographs you can complete now, and the chocographs you can dig up, but can't actually find the treasure for. Because we're there on the requires an ability to dig them up. Click on the chocobo for more information, including information about yada yada yada. So 1 and 2, and we can dig up others. They'd name themselves Kupo if they could get away with it before Kupo did. It's very true. Once you catch a Choco, ride him to the location where the game is played. For the forest, you must enter while riding him and spark. Okay. Away. This is Chocobo's Forest. I'm not going to read all that. I'm just going to go with the in-game tutorial. There's a lot of writing there, and I'm in the middle of a stream. Did a cute girl with long hair come by here? No, but ugly girl came by here. Maybe she's heading towards Burmisha after all. I'd better get moving. You won't run into monsters if you ride Choco. Away. These are Gyashal greens. You can call Choco outside the forest with these. Find Chocobo footprints near the forest. Use Gyashal greens there. Choco will come. Choco likes you. You call, he'll come. Please train Choco. Make him strong. Come back to this forest after you call him in the world. I'll tell you a big secret. So now we have got to buy Gyashal greens. And yes, I will probably be using Chocobos in this one. Will we use them in 7? Probably, so we can get some of the secret stuff. Generally speaking, I'm not huge on using Chocobos because then you just don't get encounters. What is that gate over there? I forget what the gate over there is. I don't think we can go into it anyway. Or is that... Actually, that might be a place. It says there's another place here. The only few things to do, you recognize the area if you're following ATDEs. Grab the ether from the field icon. Blah, blah, blah. Mocha coffee key from the base of the large tree. Okay, so we actually do have stuff in here. Away. Kue, 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 chocobo, chocobola. What's the big secret? You need to come along with Choco? Did you know, Kupo, once Chocobo chooses its master, it follows him forever. Choco ran away from his last master. The guy was mean. Choco didn't like him. Helped him escape. Now we're living together. Here's the thing. Choco has the ability to seek out treasures and items hidden underground, but I can't ride Chocobos. Will you help me? Okay. This is why we quick save. Try now. Move Choco, dig. When you dig with that, Choco lets you know he's close to a treasure, and then when he finds it, just dig, dig, dig. Way means there's nothing. Koe means you found something. Rare treasures are buried deep once you find something with it until depth reaches 0. Okay. I am bad at Chocobo Hot and Cold. In case anybody was curious. Where is it? We're not getting any, like, indicator that it's closer. Far south middle. Oh, there it is. No, that's just an echo screen. Here, I'm going to reload that. Pay. Try now. I'm trying to figure out where the first chocograph. First chocograph you dig up, stone with patterns. When you find it, yeah, once you dig it up. You don't have to reload it. You can do it more and more to gain more powerful chocobos. Okay. How am I not hitting it? Okay, there's a potion. Found eye drops. Oh, we almost got down there. Total points found 2. Check current points. This is the service I offer. Give you a point for each item. Find exchange points for items when you save up enough. Exchange points for... Oh, we can get some interesting stuff here. I'm not going to get the Robe of Lords anytime soon. I could just grind this. But I don't necessarily want to just yet. Gyoshal greens are 10. They're 80 gold each. Ugh. Let's go ahead and get like 10. Sorry, we just kind of like tickle in my throat right now. And I'm actually, after this, going to change it so we always run. I remember getting actually kind of good at this back in the day. But it's very much one of those where you have to be like right on the pixels to actually get it. There's Gyoshal greens. Please let this be the stone. Yes. Get 5 additional points. Yay, Beak level 2, Beak level 3. That's flamenco plus chocobos. What more could you ask for? Stone with patterns. Total points 26. Beak level 2. Plus 2, sorry. So now we can dig faster. And he's going to give us a treasure. Why don't you go out in the forest and look for this place? It's free of charge. Go outside and press triangle while you're riding on a chocobo to choose which stone you want to find. You can dig with square. I think Choco's been searching for something all his life. There must be tons of treasures. Might find some cards, so you should leave some room in your card inventory. Oh. And I think if we set this to movement run, we walk with circle, yeah. Take a look at the chocograph. That is at a junction. Go to where the river meets the ocean, Kupo. Can we take him out? Nope. There we go. The chunkiest chocobos will be found. Oh god, chunky chocobo. Welcome back! How's it going? We're off to find a treasure. A wild treasure because... where the ocean meets a river. I don't think it's down here, is it? I think it's actually right there. And who doesn't love chocobo music? You can fight me if you don't love chocobo music. We need that open, and it should be... other side of this, I think. And I forget how to dig. I think it's square. Two elixir, 3 high potion, 4 ethers, and 2 Germinus boots. More gear. You love looking for treasure? Listen to the parody by Legendary Frog on Newgrounds for hours as a kid. Jeez. I'm trying to... most of the chocobo stuff that I listened to is actually just official ones from the game. Some of them are bops. I haven't really ever looked at some of the fan stuff, but that is definitely something I would... oh, wait, no. There was an OC remix one that I listened to a lot as well. That was a... I want to say it was almost a blues kind of sound. It was very funky. Is the best way I would describe it. Germinus boots, I don't remember what you guys have. Alert and HP plus 10%. Alert prevents back attacks, which means that it is extremely important. Yeah, as soon as he gets done with Insomniac, I am switching him off of that. Because I keep forgetting to put Insomniac on. And I want to play Chocobo hot and cold. I don't think we actually want to be spending any of our points yet. I think out of all of these, the only ones that are really worthwhile are Robe of Lords and the Wing Edge. If I remember correctly. I might be misremembering. Okay, we found some ore. You get 2 points. Chocograph piece. $50 gil, that almost has paid for itself a little bit. Oh, we almost got it. You play this part of the game a lot. I'll probably be doing a lot of grinding of this off camera just to get up to a lot of points. There's something carved in the bag. It's faded. I'll put it in a key under your menu. Take a look. You think you're supposed to collect the pieces until you complete one chalkograph. I think the chalkograph 2... Go look near the mountains facing the ocean. Da-da. And I forget if we actually need the chocographs to be able to find it. I think we do. Pizza's there. Oh, you're making me jelly. Pizza sounds good. But I'm getting groceries today, so I might as well eat groceries instead of pizza. Okay, so that's going to be over here in key items. The upper left piece of a chocograph. There's danger in the sky. If you dare to face it, use this to find your way. You made this one yourself, so it's delicious. Oh. Good homemade pizza is exceptional. Sometimes, though, I am just craving greasy, regret your life decisions kind of pizza. It's in here somewhere. I like triangulated the area that it's in, but can't seem to find the exact pixel that it wants me to hit. Wow, that was an awful one. We'll probably do 2 more runs of this, and then we'll go do the place to the north of here. While I enjoy doing a lot of this kind of thing while things are rendering, I know that it's not the greatest stream material. Found a potion, nice. That's one of them that we want. 500 gil, yay! Level 5 beak. Anointment. Anointment. I'll give you bonus time after 4 discoveries. I'll double the points from here. Give you 10 extra seconds. Good luck, Kupo. You get extra ones. Bonus starting at 4 discoveries. You get additional point. Come on. Faster. Found a chalkograph, yay! We're not going to get another one. But we got another chalkograph. Anointment. God. I forgot about that. Beak level +2. So where's this one? I think we can only get the one corner of it on this one. I think we have to go to each of the chocobo forests to get the rest of them. Item, though, anointment is cures trouble. So we actually made profit on that one, finally. I think there's a beach near a huge dying forest. That might be it. Don't remember where that one is. Southwest side of... Okay, so it's outside there. Yes, we want treasures. And we have the ad coming up. So I'm going to probably grab a snack during that. We'll go near where this is, and we'll just do a BRB when we get there. I think it is this way. This is the scavenger minigame. This is the loot goblin minigame. I think that is... Yeah, that's Lindbolm. I think this is where the treasure is. Then we come around here. This is not where it is. I don't know why that's showing that. This one is... How's it going? Oh, this is one that we can't get to yet. But I will be right back. Okie dokie, we are back. Can I untangle that? Yes. And my delivery is coming. It's not on the current continent. No! Satan! Okay. But yeah, I'm back with pizza rolls. I might have to dip out for about 10 minutes in a little bit over an hour. But we are going to be doing a long stream today, so it'll be just like 10 minutes and then I'll be back to streaming. Called Satan's Hotline. Okay, the outer continent. So I still need to go find the other one. Okay, this is fine. Everything is fine. Thank you for the welcome back. It surprises me how long freaking pizza rolls take in the microwave. Pizza rolls, not sausage rolls. Although these are pepperoni ones. I mean, pepperoni's technically a sausage. But,
oh jeez.
let's go ahead and go in. But sausage rolls are really good. There's a few places around here that have really, really good kolaches. I don't know how to pronounce it, but they're really good. If we want to get into sausage rolls. But yeah, these are just cheapo pizza rolls. I resisted the Hot Pocket urge, by the way. Flamenco music. I said I was only going to do 2 more of these, but I'm eating pizza rolls, so might as well get a few more of these in. More gyashal greens. More eye drops. Get the double point things. Now for the extra time. Am I going to get another one? Maybe not. We can't find, like, the proximity of it. Is there another drop in here? Nope. There was, but it was down by the Moogle. We're actually getting points up a little bit faster than I thought, but we're not getting 10,000 anytime soon. Moogle hid it under his jacket. I mean, he didn't want us to get more points. I know they speedrun this as well, and they do this in the speedrun. There's another Chocograph. There's a soft. Ooh, that's actually a nice find. I love it whenever it's like next to a landmark. That makes life about 1,000,000 times easier. Because it lets me just force the Chocobo up against it and just dig in. And we're probably not getting the last one. Not even a clue as to where it is now. Oh, almost. Oh, right at the last second we would have gotten it. No. Which chocograph is it? Small beach. It's the wrong one. It's progress, but these are all unattainium. We will eventually find everything. This is like gambling. You're hiding it, aren't you? Yes, you are. Damn you, Moogle! You know it's gonna be good when you gotta dig deep. Oh, another one. You could give me more accuracy there, friend. We were in the right area. Unobtainium. Bloody Moogle. Still not number 2. The one we're wanting is number 2, as you mentioned. We can't dig it up unless we get the chocograph. Yes, I'm going to start off by digging next to you, you jerk. Mainly because you keep getting things away from me. That's not it. I do find it mildly frustrating that there's not like fixed locations for any of these things. At the same time, I understand why. It makes sense. Where are you hiding at, you bastard? Got eye drops at least. Extra points. Right at the last second. Not a ton of points, but it's enough. And yes, I'm just playing this while I finish off my pizza rolls, and then we'll continue with the story. A little bit of an extra run through here, considering a little bit of an extra length today because we're doing this nonsense. I say nonsense, and I actually do find this kind of cathartic. Peak level 8, sweet. I wish there was an improvement that gave us more time. But alas, my ass, there is not. That would be an improvement of cheese. There's Gyashul. That's an anointment. Question is, will we get the last one? Probably not. Yeah, it's down here by him. Flamenco music for everybody. I didn't notice it had lyrics in it. If they remake the game, you hope they add that feature. It would be very nice. Or at least, like, adjust the difficulty or give it static things for certain items. If they did give it static locations for certain items, though, you know that it would change speedrunning for this pretty drastically. We haven't found a chart in a few of these. I mean, yeah, we're just getting Gyashul greens, and he's finding his snacks. I suppose it's appropriate, considering. There's an echo screen. Why do you always hide one down here eventually? Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on, dig, dig, dig! Oh, thank God. There's an ore. Are we gonna get the last one? Nope. We don't have time to dig it out. We're getting the chocograph slowly but surely, thankfully. Got that one in the last hairy second, though. That one, I think, is above. Chocobo hangry. We're playing Chocobo hot and cold while I'm eating my midstream snack. What's bad is if I would have waited until groceries, I would have had some chicken to eat instead. I'm hungry. Okay. I am an uncultivated swine. We're just burning through all our money for it. I will eventually grind this off screen. It might not even be for the playthrough, but I will eventually grind it off screen for personal reasons. So we keep multiple save files. Is that another one? Nope, that's an ore. There's probably a pattern to how they spawn as well. And I just don't know it. It's going to be down by him. Yep. That one is near Trano, but to get the Chocobo there, you might need to get it upgraded, even if it doesn't suggest needing the upgrade. Because there's a huge mountain range northwest of here. I don't think we can upgrade them to go over the mountains yet. I think it's pretty restrictive for sequence breaking purposes. If I remember correctly. I might be misremembering. Okay, we didn't even have to look around for that one. Sweet. Another chocograph. Sweet. Up here, maybe? That should be number 3. Let's check you before we go wandering off. Yep. Knew he had it in his pocket. He does like hiding there. So some Gyashels. Oh, so it's like in the middle of the area there. That's fine. Good King Moogle Mog. Please let it be the second one so we can continue on. It is! The rest of them we can't get yet. We can actually find the chocographs for... One second, let me chew this real quick. We can find the chocographs for 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 10, 11, 1, and 2 here. It will soon become available and upgrades Choco's abilities. So we are missing number 4, which is the one that it says you should probably get. So maybe we grab that one. How many are we missing from this? We have 1, 2, 3. We're missing 4, so we're missing 1. 1 there, 2. We got Far Away Lagoon. We're missing... So we're only missing Bird's Eye Lagoon, so that's 1, 2. We're missing 3 of them. We can get 3 more. We're making good progress on these, right? That way we can just gather them as soon as they become available. We should be able to get this. That might actually be another one. Nope, that's just 200 gil. That's fine. That pays for itself. Everything else from here is profit. That's a remedy. So if they've got the poison, I now have the remedy. I just like skirt around the whole thing. I think I did. Ah, we almost got another. We're getting a lot of points. We're building them up. We just need 4, 6, and 10. And then we are done. For a little while. We'll probably be back to doing this later. And I will probably excuse me, probably be doing some of it off camera as well. Well, that paid for itself again. There's a potion. Okay, where is this one hiding at? Moogle pocket. Moogle pocket. And that's probably another one of the, yep, chocographs. So that's 2 left. Okay, so we get a little bit of bonus time. And a few more extra resources. We're getting a lot of potions from this as well. Ah, we didn't find it. We got close. And we got another beak level up. I do wonder if there's a reason to come back here after we've gotten all the chocographs. I don't think there is. And F2, F4, just to save, just so we don't lose it. We're making profit here, which it boggles my mind. Always start off being suspicious of the Moogle. I wish I kind of was better at like pinpointing down the spots, but it's each their own, I guess. Ah, another ore. Another ore. That should be number 4. That's number 5. Yeah, for some reason I get kind of lost trying to find the spot. Trust not Moogle kind, for they are a fickle pair of palms. Would that be like a genetic mutation if they had 2 palms? It'd be kind of creepy. It'd be like, well, I mean, it's already an antenna, but it would be like Martian antenna kind of things going on with them. Yeah, the radius of it pecking something should be larger. There's some Gyashels. They're not pickled, but so of course Steiner's not gonna love them. Trying to, like, narrow down where it is in here, but I am not succeeding. I think I hit every spot inside of there and just didn't find it. Everywhere except for the treasure. I forget if it tells you if you've found everything. Moogle? Why is it in your pocket again? There's 3. I know we still have 2 more chrono, like Mogo chronometer thingies. Chocographs, sorry. I don't know why I was calling them chrono anythings. Yeah, we've gotten a few without finding one. It's making me nervous. And I have finished off my pizza things, unfortunately. I do have little fruit things, but those were not a satisfying snack. We are Minecraft Chocobo now. Okay, so are you just down here? No? That's an odd spot for it, but we got back most of our money so far. Come on, give me hints. It's not what we want, but it works. It's an extra 10 seconds. If we do find a chocograph, it'll be worthwhile. Phoenix Pinion. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think we're finding the last. Maybe. Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, we're not going to get the last one. We got 6. We're slowly getting better at it and getting more beak power, so it'll be quicker to get them. But I think we're kind of at the point of diminishing returns on beak power. Because it's like 2 or 3 unless we get something that's really deep, like the chocographs. And yes, I am just trying to systematically go through. Or if it does stuff like this. I think that's going to be a chocograph. Nope, it's another ore. It keeps getting my hopes up, friends. Gives me that 30-something. I'm like, ooh, chocograph. No. Only ore for you. Do we find one more? Maybe. Nope. I'm tired of seeing ore. I think we're at like 20 something ore already. Yeah, we are at... Where are you hiding down here? 25 ore. I think we cap out at 99. We just need 2 more tokographs. But it is taunting me. Game, I know it's in here somewhere. I have hit every single piece of sand in this section. Give me the fucking treasure. I'm glaring at you. More than enough for the Moo and friends? Yeah. I hate it when it does that. I swear I've hit that point at least twice from other directions. That was not something that... I'm pretty sure if I go back and look at the footage, I hit that spot more than once. And it was like, eh? And yeah, it does give you just enough to keep going. It's doing it again. I hate you, game. Apparently I have to hit it from the right direction. That's anointment. Yeah, you guys are anointmenting me. Wow, I can speak. Dropping the anointment on me. Okay, extra 10 seconds. Please let that be a chocograph. It is a tent. I didn't even know you could get tents on this. Okay, we'll do 2 more. If we don't get it, we can come back, I think. Where is this one? This is going to be a bad round. That's a little bit more. No such luck. Oh, and we found it. Oh, did we get it? We got something. Yeah, we must have gotten it. Don't know what it was. I was button mashing through it. Oh, it's another anointment. Yeah, we're not getting... Yeah, we're just not getting any of the other tablets, is the only reason I'm thinking I might just go leave. We have 2 more to get from this place. And it's just trolling me now. Please let that be another one. Yay! Now we only have 1 left to get here. One more to go. Where in here is it? It's being finicky again. Where is it, you sons of bitches? What part did I not hit there? Oh, Lord. Yeah, 1 chocograph. Is it number 4? Is it the one that I wanted? So we have all of them but the other one that I wanted. Gambler's fallacy. Let's give it 2 more tries. It's just 1 missing. This one's down by Moogle down here. Got my hopes up, game. That one's not gonna be it. That one's not going to be it, but that's going to be number 4, so we get an extra 10 seconds. Oh, we got something. And, oh, we didn't get a bonus for under 5 seconds there. Interesting. Remind you never take you to casino. Wait, actually plans Evil Corp 1 shot already. I generally avoid gambling. The most gambling I'll play blackjack without gambling. But whenever it comes to actual gambling, the most I'd ever do is maybe like 1 lottery ticket, maybe every now and then. And by every now and then, used to be once a month, then it became once every few months, and I haven't bought one in like 3 or 4 years. Be 4 years. Because I bought one before I left my last job. Well, thank you for 1 right off the bat, our friend. He's making up for it a little bit. There's 2. Please let that be the other one. Yay! We never have to do this again. But yeah, my addictions are more like kind of pattern driven as opposed to Ooh, we got another one there. Oh, within 5 seconds of getting another one. Okay. What are you going to be? 200 gil, so we've made our money back. And yes, there are other Choco dens. That is our last Chocograph. Yes, I'll have to do it again later. You haven't bought in ages, but the way that house prices are, it's insane that it would be the most sort of affordable way to do it. Yeah. The thing is, I'm not great at card counting, but I can, to an extent, count cards as long as I know kind of like the deck loadout. If you really want to screw with somebody who's card counting, have a constantly changing deck pool. But, yeah. Now we have everything. I don't know if, does he say that there's nothing else here to discover? No, you can just keep going. But we are currently at just a bit shy of an ether. Oh, yay. He just did. Let's leave. Like after you found the last one, Choco says he can't find any more. Okay, Chocographs for now. Okay. I was button mashing. And looking at that there chat. Chat. You guys have such pretty faces. Okay, so now we go get ourselves aligned here. Okay, so that's not the way we want to go. We want to go towards the bridge. It is the best. Best! Get this, and then we go to the little place over by the Chocobo area. Don't ya know? We go grab that one. Gosh golly gee willikers. And then we go after, you know, Burmecia. Five potions, 5 high potions, 2 tents, and 2 cotton robes, and a partridge in a pear tree. Oh, lordy. And I think we've eaten everything down here. The only other place is Bowden Arch. We should have done Chocobos in Final Fantasy VIII, so I could have avoided even more encounters. But no. We don't play that way. We go straight Diablos. And a mage's staff on Vivi. Like the 5 golden rings. Okay, so our next one is probably going to be Healing Shore if I had to take a guess. I don't think it runs off in this one, does it? No. Yeah, this is Bowden Arch. There's only a few things to go to, but hey, does this look familiar to you? There's Mocha Coffee. Okay, let's see. Field icon on the far end of the bridge. Can I get off of that? Thank you. And the spring, I think, is an actual healing spring. I don't think it's just for show. Da 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 da. Healing spring. Now we get to go to Burmecia. I think that's everything we can do right now, unless I'm forgetting something and someone wants to tell me. Okay, Chocobo's going to be pretty easy for this. So off we go. I don't think we need to grind any levels. If we run into trouble, we can. 5 Choco Graphs, 4 party members, 3 Kuja's dancing, 2 Phoenix Downs, and a pointy hat on Vivi. It works. Even though my singing is mildly tone deaf. I did not mean to come in here. I meant to hop on my Chocobo. Chocobo. Wonder if they're filled with chocolate. Crack one open. No. We are not harvesting chocobos. Although I wager chocobos have pretty dang large eggs. Just a hunch. I wager they're probably right up there with freaking, I am forgetting the name of the damn bird. Ostrich eggs. I could have said emu as well, but ostrich. Way to go. No. Get up, my soldier friends. Oh, he's blinking. He alive. Say something. I'm giving up on you. He is blinking. Aren't they your... The king might be in danger. He's definitely in danger. Well, she came here with Steiner if she did. She should be fine. That and she's a freaking healer. Dude, we know you're alive. We can see you blinking. Playing dead is not necessary for us.
You all right there, bud? You doing okay?
Black mages couldn't do anything. We're on our way to Burmecia. I'm done for. Take this bell. And now he's dead. I'm waiting to see if he blinks. He doesn't blink. Now, part of me is wondering if that's a conscious decision. We got new enemies here. Gotta eat one of each. Oh, skeleton back attack. Let's see. Do they have anything worth eating them for? Because I don't think they're going to give me the... Yeah, they don't give me the eat menu anymore. That's unfortunate. So we got Hornet, Lamia, Skeletons, and Type A's. We have a boss. Okay. Let's see. Hornet. Eat, taste bad. For the black mages. For the Type A's, sorry. The Skeletons just give Pumpkinhead, which we already have. The Lamias give Defenseless. We already have that. And the Hornets give Vanish. So none of them are worth the trouble. We just murder and steal from them. You're going to hit multiples of us. You dick. I should make an ad message redeem. Now that I think about it. Because I only have like 3 of them and they're just not good. Ooh, a Phoenix down. Very handy against undead. I don't remember if this game does the auto death from it or not. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Cotton robes you pick up can be given to Freya to learn Chemist, which doubles the potency of potions. Did we actually... I thought she couldn't equip them. Yeah, she can't equip them, sadly. Otherwise, I would. Think you might be able to. No. Which version of this is that for? There's a couple versions. He's got jelly already. So you get to start working on jelly because you are done with leather plate. You don't need that. Yeah, I've been noticing more and more guides pop up. Some of them are AI written, some of them are actually good, but a lot of them have slightly different kind of quirks about them. It's not that it's particularly bad misinfo, it's just written for a different version. I think we go for Butterfly and then the Ogre. Forget what's that does. As far as this stuff goes, we want to keep those 3. Get rid of Dragon Killer so we can get HP up. Need to sit down and play this soon again. It's a good game. The ending kind of, but it's a good game overall. I remember being disappointed with the ending. I don't think he has anything else new that he can learn, is there? No, there's nothing great there that he can learn. You are still learning something from everything. Next fight, we should be able to take our weapon off and swap for something else. You're still learning level up, which... do we care about that just yet? No, we don't care about it just yet. We can get level up later. She's working on that. She doesn't actually get... Well, they don't get HP up. This game, FFX2 and FFX Dynasty and Dynasty Tactics 2 are on your to-do list. I have Dynasty Tactics 2. We might do that as a fun little aside. As a palate cleanser one of these times. I have not played far into that. I have only ever made sure it worked. Kill. That's not fire. That's just kill. Are they just using power word kill all of a sudden? Who is that? That I don't know. I know I've seen him somewhere before. Somewhere before. I have not seen him, I know. I guess it's not important. Let's kill him. Yes, let's kill him, shall we? Type A's! I don't even know if they have things to steal. Do they? I need a new rod. For Mr. Vivi. I don't know when we get one. I didn't look at their steal lists. I just looked at their consume lists. Phoenix down 10? No. You've been shouting at any Let's Plays on YouTube's, if only because they ignore the friend mechanics 100%. Oh no, friend mechanics! I'm glad you hit him with lightning. That probably would have killed Vivi. Extra Phoenix Downs are not bad. They'll die from the spear. Heal Vivi. Okay, that doesn't kill him. He's got actually decent magic resist. I forgot. I think I might move Freya to the front line. I think her spear is considered long range, but it feels like she does less damage with it from the back row. I need to test it to verify. I think you're just supposed to be constantly jumping with her. Vanave! It doesn't say anything about being long range. Does it actually matter? Hi, Type A. Yes, we're gonna kill them to get them out of the way. Yeah, and we actually have to beat these idiots up. Hey, we are slow. She can get Alchemist, I just don't think she can equip that part. So yeah, she does comparable damage to Dart. Of course, Quinoa be murdering. She murking some guys. Now, since we got a bunch of stuff we need to check. Are there a lot of Let's Plays of that on there? Okay, we received a bell. Yeah, we need the bells first. But, I'm gonna go ahead and heal you. Let's go with equip on you. You have learned everything now. So, Undead Killer on you. We got Bandit. So now we go... It's a toss-up between Butterfly and the Ogre. I'm going to go with Butterfly simply because I don't want to be stuck on a weaker thing for, like, ages and a half. So minus Boots for Alert. Seems like a good pick. Can you actually get anything from that? You can get Insomniac. That seems fine. I wish I would have unequipped Steiner's armor before that part. I forgot to. You know what? Since we have a spare cotton robe, we'll just go like that. Feathered hat, yes. There are about 2 to 3 and a couple more that can't do combo tactics. Tom Tom's the biggest one, but he mainly goes for stats and how the characters performed in Tactics 1. Ah. Yeah, if we do Tactics, we might want to do them in order, because that is based on Romance of the Three Kingdoms. Doing it in order probably doesn't mean that much, but it will probably help a little bit. Understanding context. Am I going to play the normal Dynasty Warriors franchise? Maybe. Doing this wrong will rob you of treasures. Ascend the central stairs and use the bell on the small door on the left. Tactics 1 is more free world. Tactics 2 tells a story and what if history. Okay, where the path takes a corner. Search in the corner of the corner. Ooh. I'm glad we followed that. That means that you... Oh, wait, no, you can't. You can get jelly. Which is a very nice ability. Although we're not getting a lot of status effects right now. I don't have to be as worried about it, but whenever we start getting into status effects later, I want these. Legal, Insomniac, Bright Eyes, pretty important right now. Bandit is absolutely necessary. I think we'll go with Undead Killer, although still Gil. Sitting at 5. I think we go like that. That way we get money, too. Most everything is absolutely necessary. You're not wrong. I forget what the maximum number of ability gems is. I think it's 99. I could be misremembering. Need to pause so I can adjust my chair. We got Undead Boys! That's why we take Undead Slayer. There we go. Yeah, every now and then I have to move around. Otherwise, I get just like screaming back pain for streaming too long. Steal from those guys. Attack! Oh, he tried to hack us and he failed. Oh no, that actually hurt, you bastard. And yeah, we're just gonna spam attack and steal. It shouldn't be a big issue. Oh, Vivi's in trance now.
Death, murder, destruction.
A little bit of extra damage there. Aw. I don't know if it actually denotes whenever we still Gil. Because did we not equip it? Oh, we did. Yeah, we have still Gil equipped. Okay. And yeah, we do have What's That. I didn't check what What's That does. What's that? It allows a back attack. Groovy. Take this bell. Please protect Bermesia. We need... Yeah. How do you kill something that's already dead?
Oh, look, it's bugs.
It's a lot of bugs. I'm going to go ahead and... Oh, and they got a back attack on us. This is going to suck. Well, I was going to cast magic on all of them, but now Vivi angry. Vivi big mad. We're all big mad. Ow. Just auto attack on you guys. This is fine. I think I can swap rows, if I remember correctly. Of course, Vivi and Zidane are just going to do their own thing. Well, Freya was trying to change rows. Quinoa was trying to change rows. They're basically just killing themselves off by making us go berserk, but still. We don't have berserk immunity available at this point, so it's literally just go with the rage. Blue magic, aqua breath. We don't have the mana for... I don't think we actually have enough mana to cast Mighty Guard yet. Not as effective as I would hope. And now we're all just attacking. Gosh darn it. Da, da, da. Berserk is one of those interesting status effects that I don't actually always hate seeing. It's one thing in Final Fantasy that I have learned to appreciate in some games. There are even ones where I'll equip the item that auto berserks me if it's just a character that I'm going to button mash punch on. Or that has randomized attacks and you want them to do just normal attacks. That's another way to do it. Okay, so now we do this one. Ring my bell, ring my bell. Follow the circular staircase. Okay. This one has a bit of a journey on it, I think. Because we do actually get new gear from here. About a third of the way around and look for a field icon. Mithril gloves. I think we already have some of those, but that's a second set is not a problem. Yeah, we got a second set. I don't think she needs either of those. Just checking if we have anything that needs to be swapped out yet. She can't learn anything from leather wrist, so that doesn't matter. Yeah, Quinoa, by the way, will fall off on attacks later on because she's not able to get the killer things. Like Beast Killer and stuff like that. She is very much a blue mage. Just starts out with attacks. In a few of the games, the blue mages actually do start out with fairly decent physical attacks, but don't get late game weapons. If you keep them as blue mages. Because a lot of the ones with blue mages can actually let you swap classes. Like Final Fantasy V. I know that Flair got blue mage early on his Fiesta run. Notice the field icon. Okay, so continue following the path, and under the bridge, you'll notice a field icon. Okay, so we're going to have to fight a few things here. I should do a Fiesta one of these times, but I'm not going to find time for that. And as much as I love Final Fantasy V, it is not my top pick. Oh god, one shot, jeez. It's just one I really enjoy. I love the class systems in it. Okay, so we go here and go under the bridge. Turn the way you came and check the soldier's body in the first room you entered for yet another bell. Vivi, you now have a new hat. Congratulations. And I'm going to change your abilities. The alert is 4, so we're going to go ahead and use that instead of Bright Eyes. Mainly because prevents back attacks. Top 5 Final Fantasies just because of the Fiesta. I can see that. Randomizer runs really do boost the longevity of games. And that is a really good randomizer. Oh, we got one of you guys. They are ugly. They are the Lamias. Think we just rake them over the coals. Oh, here comes scary crap. Please don't buff yourself to high hell while I'm doing this. Is it lightning they're weak against? Let's try. Yeah, keep casting might on yourself. Of course, I don't think that's burning turns. I think that's a reaction to them being punched in the face. No, Vivi, my boy, no. They have taken my Vivi. I am saddened. Best this boy became traitor boy. He's just a traitor boy. I'll see you later, boy. Because he'll nuke out everyone on our team. He can beat everybody up. The only thing is, he can't take a hit from anybody on our team either. So I can't just, like, whack him out of it. Yeah, slow, I think, is decent skill in this game. Not as strong as some others. You think it's odd how many iconic black, white, and blue mages there are, but there are no major red mages. I mean, to an extent, well, Rydia's a summoner, first and foremost, but she would almost be a red mage. I'm trying to think who else. And we can't count Final Fantasy VI because everybody there is a red mage. 7... I mean, you have red and you can make him a mage. 8, no. 9, definitely not. 10. Just going down the list of characters in 10, I don't think any of them are... You can turn them into red mages, but I don't think they're innately. Because Lulu's innately a black mage, yada, yada, yada. Alice in 14 is the only one you can think of. I don't know the characters well enough in 13 and beyond to say any of those. But yeah, there's no iconic red mages. That sucks. Although, admittedly, in a lot of the games, there is a way to, like, combine 2 characters into an elemental, like, sword mage. Yeah, that's kind of unfortunate. There's no iconic red mages, though they do have an iconic aesthetic. We actually do see NPC red mages in the games. We had one in Lindblom. Lindblom. Oh, it's another one of you. Hi, how you doing? I'm here to steal more of your garbage. Can I have all your garbage? Jesus. Lamia, you hurt whenever you get those crits. I think I'm going to have Zidane start attacking as well whenever it's his turn. We got the ore from them. That's about the only thing that I really wanted. Please entice Vivi again. Nope. Goodbye, quinoa. I'm not sure whether I'd consider her a red mage or not. I'm assuming you're speaking of Renoa, the painter girl. I think the closest thing to a red mage in FF6 would oddly enough be Celeste. At least for me, because she is a martial character with a lot of spell focus. My guess, pretty much any character in Final Fantasy VI can be played like a red mage is probably the confusing factor of that. Yeah, she does also fill the paladin role. So we need to come over to this guy to get another bell, I believe. Because he's a soft lock prevention. Look, it's all the insects. Who doesn't love bugs? Maybe red mages haven't been major characters except Alice turns into a very scary sociopath after enduring the Light Warden expansion. Jeez. Gotta love it whenever characters turn evil. I think Rydia would be an okay red mage as well. And she is very much focused in on multitasking thanks to her morph form. Oh, it's in the very first room we entered. Okay, so it's down this way. Can't tell me she doesn't. She jumps off a cliff to go fight monsters in the aftermath of the whole Shadowbringers arc with a giant smile on her face. I mean, you're not wrong. I haven't played that far into Final Fantasy XIV, so I don't have like the expansions. I've only ever played the free access ones. I kind of wish... I know it would probably not get them as much money as they want, or possibly even need. But I would actually love it if MMOs that did a lot of the expansion things extended the free to the previous expansion. A lot of them are like just super limited free access as well, like level 7 and stuff like that. And so well choreographed that the meme "wow" can be played over it with no shame or compulsion. It just fits. Wow. Wow. There's a few wows that are coming to mind. I'm guessing not Owen Wilkinson wow. Wow. I can't do the wow very well because my voice does not pitch up in the same way. Unless I'm doing the punchy things. Happy Baby-esque one. Yeah. My voice, it do not do that. It do a lot of things, but do not do that. I swear they are just going after the person with the coral ring every single time to cast Thunder. Which is fine by me. Okay, and when I hear a doorbell ring, I've got to disappear for 10 minutes. So that's what we'll be doing whenever we pause next. I might grab a piece of chicken, even though that is outside my calorie range for the day. That said, as far as like characters going like berserk, which that sounds very much like a berserk, like ah, ha, 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 combat kind of thing. I'm like murder, death, destruction. But I can understand the going berserk thing. I have had characters, even doing like TTRPGs, that I feel probably reach that point where they're like, okay, shit's going down, something extreme needs to happen. Sometimes that is a self-sacrifice thing. Sometimes that is a eat shit and die kind of situation. And yeah, this costs 64, by the way. Let us go with an Aqua Breath. I don't know if this is going to actually... And the accuracy on the blue magic is not as good as I remember it being. Big Blizzard. Buzz, buzz, buzzic. These instill a great amount of hate in me for them because they're just basically mosquito analogies. But yeah, I wish her attacks had more accuracy. Some of them do have decent accuracy, but a lot of them just don't. They're not treated as magique. They're treated as special attacks. Okay, top you off. Top you off. Yeah, we're just topping people off. Potions are cheap, lives are not. Vivi, you're doing fine. You still learning stuff from all your things. You've learned Bug Killer, so we're going back to the Iron Helm for level up. Okay, you need to finish the HP up, and then I can put you on the glass buckle. I don't think anyone else has things they want to swap off yet. Negatory. Negative Ghost Rider. And I think we take Bug Killer on you. Nothing else in here seems really worth it at the moment. And yeah, we're going to get levels just moving around in this, but... Okay, now for this one... And use the large drawer that we've been ignoring. Give Mogami the Kupo nut that Vivi's carrying, and then raid the chest for the final bell. Use it on the door to the right. Ta-da! Right into battle. I'm just listening for whenever stuff starts arriving. Because I don't want to leave it out there. It's got ice cream as well. Because I eat like a 12-year-old at times. Some days I'm all smart about stuff like beans and rice, green beans, having a little bit of protein. I have high fiber and high protein tortillas that I use for tacos and stuff. I do eat responsibly about 75% of the time, but that other 25%, it is pizza rolls and the kids' food. Eat what you want, add what you need is a philosophy that I wholeheartedly enjoy. And as far as my weight, actually, did we need to open that one? Because that one comes up here as well. Can you hear me, darling? Please say something. My husband, he's inside the bell. He's trapped, Kupo, you poor thing. And some scary clowns attacked us. I was so scared, Kupo. This bell's huge. I don't know if we can lift it. No, please, huh? Hello? Oh, wait. It's you. I know you. Hey. You have a Kupo nut, huh? Thank you for the hydrate. I will take advantage of that. I might actually need to, do you remember to steal from Snaky Boy? He has lots of gear for the bestest boy. Hat and staff? Okie doke. Really, really, really? Can I have it? Yes. Sure. Go nuts. Darling, I have a yummy Kupo nut. Kupo! I love Kupo nuts. Thank you. Darling. Darling. There's another bell. I don't know why we couldn't just have come this way and saved the bell. It's giving bad advice. And I think I might have just heard something, so I will be right back. Nope, it's not here yet. That was just the other door. Figure, remember which way I wrapped the cords around each other. Okay. Pong. And hello, Moogles. I love Kupo nuts. Do you like Kupo nuts? Yeah. He likes us. Now we can call our honeymoon. Okay. Magnet! There's a letter from Moodon. It's probably a letter of congratulations on our marriage. Let's read it. This year's Festival of the Hunt was so exciting, Kubo. The highest score was 160 points. A woman named Freya won the title. Last year's winner, Belna, only got 106 points. It was so much fun. You want mail? Send mail. Okay. Let's save. We definitely want to save. Today's video is going to be choppy. I'm sorry. It's just the reality of what it is. Life comes before not having pauses in the stream. And you might hear a fan in the background. It is blazing right now. You can ascend the vine to the back of the room if you like, but the enemies there will most certainly annihilate your party, so I don't recommend it. Okay. That sounds like a challenge to me, guide. And you know, I like challenges. If we die, we die. It's fine. Not a lot of places to go here. Let's see if we get destroyed. Yes, we're probably going to die. Oh, it's not what I was expecting. I was hearing that music and I was thinking it was the question guy. This guy's gonna murder me, isn't he? What does Lapis Lazuli want? FF8 Lapis Lazuli. Oh, sorry, Final Fantasy 9. I put FF8 in there. That is not what I was looking for, you piece of crap. Okay, you can get it for da-da-da. Is this a Granuda? Yeah, this is a Garuda. Final Fantasy 9 found it in Ulverd. He's got a bit of... This is the friendly one, I think. Popo's hired to request a Lapis Lazuli and reward the party. We don't have a Lapis Lazuli for it, unfortunately. Here, I'm gonna actually quick load so we don't get this guy. I'd rather not get the friendly guy when we don't have a Lapis Lazuli. And I think that's the noise of him because the dog is barking now. And I hear someone driving off. So do we die from these? Probably. It's a big toothy man. Item. Phoenix down on Zidane. Low on the Grand Dragon. Jump on you. Steal from him. Oh, nope, we're dead. Blue magic. I think we have... Yeah, he's just venomed, isn't it? Yeah, he's just venomed. Never mind, you're dead. Yeah, it's a waste of an antidote because it didn't hit the person I was targeting with it. We got enough Phoenix Downs that we... Oh, no, we did. Total party kill. Oh, wait. He absorbs it. I forgot. Phoenix down on Quinoa. This is not going to be worth the resources. I'm just saying right now. Let us go. Oh, nope, he's gonna kill us. I was gonna try and get that off before he nuked us, but it's fine. I will go back down. We're not doing that part right now. I will be right back. Have a safe one, Queen. And I am back. I have a few pieces of chicken. That took longer than I anticipated because of reasons. Hopefully everyone's doing all right. It wants a lapis lazuli if you have one in stock. I do not have one in stock, sadly. Oh. But we will be back here. A holy bell, but I have a couple pieces of chicken. The rest of it I just put in the fridge. Nothing. For those of you that don't know, there's a glorious thing called ranch chicken. Don't hate on it. But I grabbed some. Okay, this should get us through this door. Time to ring another bell. And now we get to fight the boss. As I eat chicken. But we will be going a little bit longer today to make up for it. I do have a hard cutoff around like 2:30 because there is another thing I have to do today. There's a lot of people on right now. Hey, okay. Master Gizamaluke has gone mad. He's been controlled by some strange clowns. So we get to beat him up. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Charge! Danger noodle. There he blows. Hi, my guy. You so big and scurry. Let's go see what he has for loots. Elixir, Magus Hat, and an Ice Staff. And he's weak versus lightning and wind. You lose less time that way as opposed to trying to do it shorthanded. Okay, so he's... There's Silent Voice, which is used as counter to magic and set silence. Lovely. Birdkin for the purposes of killer abilities. Okie dokie. And it has... I need to check how much life it has so I don't accidentally kill it. It's got 3,000 life. We're not going to accidentally kill it. Ow. Glad we took the extra HP. Little bit of damage there, that is fine. We got the Magus Hat, that's a good one. We need the Ice Staff now. And then we're free to just wail on it. So we've done about 800 damage, give or take. Item, you are going to be our healer, Vivi. Where are you targeting? Quinoa? That's fine. Aw, come on, you can do it. I believe in you, Zidane. We don't need to have this be a 95-hour-long one. Then we drop a potion on Quinoa. Quinoa. Yeah, that does a ton of damage. Just keep it on Freya. That was rather weak damage. Who are we putting the potion on? Kiwa. Come on, Zidane. I believe in you a little bit, sort of. Her damage variability is pretty far up there. You just keep poking. Yeah, if we don't get the ice staff, I will refight this. Freya's just taking all the damage right now, which is unfortunate. I'm gonna have them change rows. Get in the back row so you at least don't take a crap ton of damage from the physical hit. And yes, I have the never miss stealing thing, but it still misses. Oh, come on, Zidane, stop making me regret you. Yeah, it's definitely reduced damage from the back line for them. They're meant to be jumping all the time. Ow. Burning through every last potion we have for an ice staff. I think the way it works, if I remember correctly, is when you go to steal, it chooses the rarity, and that's what it automatically steals from. Freya, you just stab. Yeah, right now we're just in a holding pattern until we get the steal. Because we're getting to that point where I'm kind of afraid we might kill him on accident. And I can't do the resistance skill, the barrier. Mighty Guard. Item potion, Freya. Well, you're gonna have to heal yourself as well, Freya. We should be okay. Freya's gonna get healed up from their own command and through quinoas. I think we'll heal Vivi one more time. But yeah, mostly just going for the ice staff now. Don't care about anything else. I need to see if he still has it on him, or if we got that and not the healing item. I think we got that, the healing item. Yeah, let's see what it has on it. I think it still just has the ice staff, unfortunately. And yes, we are burning through way too many potions here. Yeah, all it has is the ice staff that we're wanting. We need that. That is the most important item for us to steal right now. Let's go for a high potion on Zidane. Just cap him out. I don't want to use up all of them, but at the same time, kind of nice to just get this item. That's bullshit, game. Well, I mean, I guess that works. That's a waste of a fucking high potion. High potion. Zidane, before it does a water again. Fuck you, game. You know what? We're reloading because this is bullshit. I'm sorry, but come on. That's irritating me. That it's like, oh, I'm interrupting your heals that you already put in a while back with my attack. Like, literally. I had that in, like, few characters' moves before. Let's see what kind of trouble we can get into. Give me the ice staff, please. Thank you. Please and thank you. Well, we got an elixir, groovy. Freya get healed. I want both the Magus hat and the ice staff, but the ice staff is the most important one. Mainly because, yeah, it's one of those things that'll get us new abilities long before we otherwise would get them. There's the Magus hat. Now it is just a matter of getting the rest of this nonsense. Actually, let's do that. Yeah, okay. Actually, does it actually determine it? Yeah, it's already determined at that point. Come on, just give me the ice. We're saving it mid-battle. We're going to be trying to just steal. Oh, I just used that on the wrong person, so you get to heal yourself. I'm not super salty, just mildly irritated. Yeah, just keeping the heals up and trying to get this steal going. It's just not giving it to me. I'm going to use a potion on little Miss Master Vivi there. Ouch. This thing is just so damn... We might have to drop a slow on this now that I realize it. High potion, quinoa. I do like that they transform their appearances as well. So I think on Vivi's next turn, we go for a slow on him. Fuck you, game. But yeah, we'll just do it on this one instead. This is also why we do a hard save before this one as well. Potion on Zidane. Drop a slow from you. Can it be slowed? No, it cannot. See what you have. So it does change targets, so the RNG is changing. We don't have anything else I can use that actually does anything. Yeah, on Freya. We're just waiting on the freaking ice staff. It's not a hard fight to win, it's just an annoying fight to get what you want. I mean, can I could try using tents on it. We've already damaged it quite a bit, so this is going to be counterproductive for us, but... I don't know what status effects it can get. This will actually tell us. Nope. Yeah, that one's already stuck in RNG. That one's not. It's going to, yeah, it changes its stuff. So RNG is changing. Potion-wise, I think we do hit Freya with one. It can be blinded. Don't have a way to blind it though, other than tents, which defeats the purpose a little bit. Kinda wish it could be slowed. I know exactly what you have, just let me take it, you sack of crap. Tell me if I have patience. I do not. We'll drop a potion on you. Oh, no. Yeah, there it goes. I thought that was gonna hit. There you go, Zidane. Yeah, a Soul Blade could. I'm mostly just interested in stealing from it, and its water thing is the actual threat. This would be so much better if we had a white mage. Its single target damage output isn't the problem, though. It's whenever it starts spamming the multi-waters that it becomes an issue. Which I think it starts doing at about half health, so we'll know we're there whenever it starts being a complete jerk. Here comes the multi-water. Potion in on Quinoa. Then we do a potion on Freya next. It's going to do a water for some reason. God, I am losing patience with this. It's supposed to be rare, not impossible. I just have really shit luck. Game, I'm asking nicely. Can you please, for the love of all that is unholy, let me have this sometime before I am 60? I know when I was younger, it did not take this many attempts. We're fine on HP for now. You rage quit at first waltz, you couldn't steal from it? Here comes the AoE water. That's going to be a heal on you. Heal on you. Heal on you. And steal. Is this worth the thousands of gold I am spending on it? Probably not. I probably should just wait until we get an ice staff from a shop. But at this point, I am committed and determined and stubborn. So. I really wish that multi-targeting against 4 targets reduced the damage a little bit more than it does. Because right now, it's cutting it by maybe 30%. Fuck you, game. We still have the save earlier on where we weren't getting the AoE ones, but... get that on Zidane. It's not going to be a waste of resources. It's like 20 over, I believe. That is all he's going to do. Every single turn. Is cast a freaking water. Playtime chicken. And I don't potion Vivi yet. How many failed steals is it now?
It's quite a few at this point. And no, trance is not boosted. Do I quick save here? No. Because I want my quick save at before he does other stuff. Just patiently waiting. We'll wait on yours as well. There we go. Drag it. Jump. Focus. Blue magic. Okay, so now we start doing potions in on Vivi. Let's go scoop art. Although I think that might be Earth now that I think about it. Oops, it's fine. Here comes scoop art. We're gonna be silenced, I don't care. Or we just straight kill it. We got our ice staff, damn it. Steal strategy, go! You know, it took a couple tries and a lot of cursing. It's fine. Success! We must hurry! His Majesty is in danger. And then we swap positions. I should probably equip him with stuff. Think we'll go silver gloves first and linen cuirass. Glass buckle. I don't think iron sword has a status effect. Neither does the broadsword. We can learn it though. I forget whenever we get to re-merge all of our equipment. What's the purpose of your visit? I heard workers were needed to fix the south gate. I brought my belongings so I might live and work here. I need to check your bag. Rules and regulations, you know. Would you step back? Sure. So, where are you from? The police are searching for a girl and a middle-aged man. Did you see a pair like that on your way here? This knot is really tight. The girl supposedly looks exactly like Princess Garnet, the most beautiful princess ever to grace Alexandria Castle. You know how Queen Braun looks. It's hard to believe that she'd have such a beautiful daughter. Oh, what are those? I'm not carrying anything that's rotting. Oh, it's your least favorite food. The Lindblom delicacy, Gyashel pickles. They are my favorite. I cannot start my day without them. Bleh. She's hiding in a sack full of Gyashel pickles. How does that make you feel? It's just nasty.
I like real pickles, and I wouldn't even hide in a sack full of pickles. That's a deal breaker. We're inside the gate. Princess, you've done it again. I must find a spot where I won't be seen. That alley looks acceptable, but girl and a man are in the way. Your lawyer has recommended you do not answer that question. I'd eat a sack of pickles. I would not hide in a sack of pickles. There are rumors of ghosts. How did Southgate get destroyed anyway? Giant evil thing trying to chase some kids. This gate breaks down a lot because the hinges don't fit very well. This road leads to the bottom of the mist. No one uses it. There's no need to fix it, really. So I just polish the gate and make it look all nice. It takes care of it for a couple months. Hee hee. I declared bankruptcy and sold my shop. It was called Altair. We sold magic items. It's just a regular shop now. Aw. I cannot climb like this. I mean, you could just put her down, go up, grab it, come back down. Oh, you brought your things with you to work. Answer. Indeed. Welcome, I'm also new here. I've been working here for 5 months as the chief engineer of... Southern Gate. But he's the only one working under me. I'll be going back to the castle next month when my contract expires. I'll be joining a team of engineers who are developing a new engine that runs without mist. The world outside the mist continent is uncharted territory, but there's no need to worry about our safety if we can explore it on an airship. Regent Sid is an advocate of technological advancement. Oh, sorry, I talked your ear off. There's something I must tell you. The gate at the bottom of the mist has been left broken. Excuse me. Hello? I love your hair. I can't believe he went out of business. I didn't know because I was on the other side of the mountain. Console her. What good is it to bemoan what has already happened? What I meant to say was, now that we are here, there must be things we can do to help ones we love. I love the kicks from the bag. Yes? Don't make a move until I tell you. Now turn towards me slowly. Don't make a small false move. I'm leaving it right here. Pick it up after I leave. I'd come closer, but you're carrying those stinky pickles. See? I am leaving it right here. Look around. Don't be suspicious. Don't be suspicious. Tis foolishness. If all were so easy, why none would suffer in this world. I will come out now. Please keep an eye out. We don't peek on the princess. You can turn around now. I only smell slightly like pickles. You have to call me Garnet until we reach... Don't salute me either. Okay, Garnet. With your fake name, Garnet. We're gonna call you that. We're almost there, Steiner. Alexandria is just beyond the summit, right? Yes, she does. This is early Final Fantasy. They are 100% being shipped. I want the treasure chest. I think we can get it later, can we not? Come get your goods and your bads, all for $1. Deliver a letter to Nazna. Okay. Let us save. This is actually one area where I think Final Fantasy VIII does better. You can equip and unequip people that are not in your party, which is, I think, an important thing to allow. And yes, that chest is irritating because we can't go back and get it. Okay, so we still need to learn Protect, but I think we can get that from another piece of... Yeah, we're getting that from our steepled hat, so... Don't have any glass wrists to spare. We do actually have the cotton robes. Antibody would be nice. Who pickled his palms? That needs to be a Moogle saying. Okay, let's go buy this good for nothing crap. Back up to 75, get the Phoenix down going. Echo screens will take 1. We're going to take 2 softs. I am intentionally slowly building up my anti-status effect stuff for later, just so we don't have to buy it all at once. Just for my sanity. Nobody will recognize you. Ha ha! Yep, we have nothing else to do here. In these here parts. Sit wherever you would like. Oh, I can't talk to him. Do we want to sit over here? Do I sit over here? Let's sit in the sunlight. All aboard! I love the character on her face. It's actually very reminiscent of some cartoons from probably, I would say, the late 80s, early 90s that have a lot of nostalgia for me. Feel more relaxed now. Yay. It was your white magic that helped me through the battles against all those monsters that we didn't get any XP for, or resources, or drops from, or anything. And finally, your idea to use Yashel Pickles to get past the Southgate guards. I made lots of mistakes when Zidane taught me how to talk like this. Although he did have some wit for a bumpkin, but the way he spoke to you was simply unacceptable. I say good riddance. What a pompous ass. Don't worry about me. Please. Protect Burmishia. Your people have been wiped out. I forget, does he have a drop on him? Hmm. Should we quick load back to that and actually unequip them so we can swap out his gear? Hmm. Yeah, let's go ahead and do that. Yep. Boop. Equip. We'll bring them. Okay, steepled hat, I don't need to take off of her. Leather wrist, I don't need to take off of her. Cotton robe, we have a spare, so she's fine. Him, we've taken the bronze armor off so they can go on her. We now have spare silver gloves. Rubber helmet, he doesn't need because he's going to get minus strike from that. I think we go ahead and take the glass buckle off and save it for the other group, because we are going to be doing fighting with them, so I don't think we need to change other stuff out, but that's going to be what we want. And we already did buy all of our items, so we don't have to worry about that either. I don't want to burn through ethers, simply because, yeah. Ethers, I'm pretty sure we can buy them later. I think there aren't any other items. And we're going to have new enemies in the new area as well. I'm not seeing any exclamation points. So, button mashing time! I was just making sure the gear that we had swapped off was not the gear that I wanted to leave on there. I just realized she has a very large back of her head. If I remember correctly, we do go back there and get that chest at some point after we open up the world a little bit, but I don't remember when. What am I getting notifications for? No, nothing super important. I was getting notifications. Notifications are never your friend. It's like Lucy, darling. Wonderful hairdos. Serves as a microphone. Interact. Sage nah. Jeez. It's very 80s. Poof. Ooh, I smell something sweet. I'm not sure. Oh, I know what that is. I know what it is. Fart repellent, damn it. Okay. So you already learned your Linen Cuirass thing, so we're going to take bronze armor. Mithril gloves, we don't need any of the other ones. Iron helmet, we don't need that because we can't do minus strike because that's a sword-only skill. And yes, this is weaker, but tough shit. Germina's boots we're almost done with. Glass buckle's the next one. Ice staff, we get our tier 2 spells. And yes, we already had a Magus hat, but it's nice to have a second one for crafting. Glass armlet. Honestly, there's not too much we need out of that one. I need a mug effect is what I need. Okay, so we can see where our chocobo is. That's the little yellow one there. And we should have access to Healing Shore now. But we need to find a chocobo spot. We also need to get lizardmen, nymph, sand, scorpion, skeletons, and yetis. Need a nymph for night, which sets sleep on all targets. Once you've done everything you want, head to Burmecia. It's roughly north of the grotto exit. Okay. So we have a few things to visit here, and we also have the Healing Shore to get reef ability. I'm looking for the footprints. I don't remember where they're at up here. We just know we need to not go straight for Burmecia. Okay, we got skeleton. We don't care about that. Lizard man, do we eat you? I think the nymph is the only one we want to be eating out of these. Yeah, we already have the nymph effect. I mean, sorry, the lizard man effect. The scorpions one is the same. Nymph is night. We already have Pumpkinhead as well from the Yeti. So, yep, it's just the nymph. So we just got to kill these idiots. That is perfectly fine by me. Lizard man did not take much damage. You have very variable damage. I did notice that it changed my party formation. Let's try a Blizzara. Wow, couldn't steal anything. Ta-da! Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. And we're building up resources by not burning anything other than potions for the most part. And yeah, we got lucky on the first waltz, by the way, with our steals. I think that could have taken a lot longer. Ability-wise, what do you guys have left to learn? You've learned your Minas boot, so we'll go and take the glass buckle. You have learned that. You don't get anything from that. You have alert. That does nothing for you. It boosts your strength a bit, but it makes you less durable to magic. We're just going to take that stuff off. Yes, I would like it, but I'm going to forget to take it off before we move to the next fight zone. You are learning everything from the rest of this stuff. Yeah, we already have those all learned. We have extra mithril, so we don't need to worry about taking that off. Honestly, I think rubber helmet might be more useful overall, but at the same time, might as well keep as many things flexible as possible. And that reduces our magic evade by taking either of these. I think we keep him on the coral ring for now. And set up our abilities. Whip. Make sure you guys have everything set up. I wish we had a status effect on your spear. I don't think we do. No, it's just used by Dragon Knights. Okay, so straight north is Burmecia. So we want to be heading west. I think. I think you probably could grind up enough to take on that zone up the vine. I don't feel like it right now. Oh, that was decent damage there, Vivi. Especially from the back row. I'm trying to be a more patient person. It doesn't always work out well. Okay, and tell me if you see chocobo tracks anywhere. Yeah, I'm looking for the chocobo tracks, not the... Oh my god, just got 2 skeletons? Fine. I'm looking for the chocobo tracks because I want to get the chocobo so we can dig up at various things. Ow. Target Vivi. Aw, you didn't target Vivi. You ruined your guys' streak. Wonder how hard it would be to set up a... Actually, it would not be hard at all to set up a Twitch Plays Final Fantasy. Because all of them until, I believe, 10 do not require the analog stick. Some of them require a little bit of timing, like 8. I don't think it would be very easy to set up for that because you'd actually have to input the R1s for limit breaks beforehand. You can assign everything to a controller. Okay, so the footprints are not over here. Unfortunately. I forget what that tornado is. I think it's something we deal with it later. Just a little bit later. We'll be fine. Now, do I do Blizzara? No, we're just doing a normal Blizzard. He's casting Protect, so it's gonna negate a lot of damage. I really probably should be just stealing with Zidane still, but it's fine. That was not fine. Sorry, Quinoa. You got laid out flat. I'm not too worried about her being behind on XP, but we are going to revive her now. I do notice that we actually heal more in combat than outside of combat. That has been a fairly common thing. So there's Burmecia Gate. Beach west of the nearby desert. I guess we were close to it and I just didn't see it. Hi, big guy. How you doing? I'm gonna make you die. Yes. Let's go. Don't know what you're going to be weak against. I don't know what their weaknesses are. I don't have that open. Get jumpy.
That's 180. Hey, free ore. I'll take it. I love Vivi's evasion animation. The little, whoa, oh my goodness. Like, lean back, flailing your arms all over the place is beautiful. It's glorious. He is pretty much like the inverse of SKA. SKA is just confident and happy, and Vivi's existential dread. They are yin and yang doll people. Okay. And I probably should burn one on Freya. Adorabolic. Aww. I mean, that does fit. That'd be their team name. Okay, so you don't need anything there. We almost have what's that done, and then we can be finally onto the ogre and use the soul strike to apply status effects. Okay, Magus Hat, we are full up on spell slots from there. That as well. Yeah, we don't have anything left to learn on any of the gear that we don't have access to yet, so blah, 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 blah. So I guess we'll hit this place first. I'm guessing through those mountains is where we were supposed to go to find the Choco Prince. The smell of fire and blood. There must have been a huge battle on the other side of the gate. Something smells bad. I get bad feeling. Flowers smell good. You smell flower? Quinoa does whatever they feel like doing. I must learn from their ways. I don't think it's intentional, Freya. Now, if I had done as I pleased, I would have been... This flower see? Ew. Just eating flowers. I mean, we do eat fruit, so... I don't care that Bermetia's right ahead. We have treasure. A potion, and I think it's an elixir or something. No, it's a tent. Can we actually go through the gate? I don't think so. Things smell awful. I forget what the story of those places is, but I think we revisit them later. This is just getting us supplies early on. Now, do we be the weirdos and do this nonsense? But no, we kind of want to encounter nymphs. So we will continue this way. We don't care about any enemy besides the nymphs. So we'll do what we can. And I just realized we've been going for almost 7 hours. And yes, I do feel compelled to get the nymph ability. I think they're actually on the other side of these mountains. See, she catches up in no time. Since I'm not min-maxing and getting like max stats, I don't care that we're leveling up a little bit. It just makes us more durable in the short term. The long term, we might be less durable for like the final fight and stuff. This game does have one of the harder end bosses.
So that can bite us in the butt a little bit. Is that the nymph? Yes, it is. I need to see how much life they have, so I don't overkill them. They have... Ooh, they actually have some good stealables as well. 458. And they're weak versus fire and shadow. So you steal, and you whack. This puts everyone to sleep, and I don't have Insomniac on a lot of people, do I? Yeah, I have it on Vivi. Okay, so that's enough for them to eat him. Kind of wish Vivi wasn't on auto attack, like automatically set to attack right there, but this is fine. Go and whack quinoa. The fuck game? God damn it. That's so stupid. I was whacking them to wake them up, you piece of shit. Oh, suck it. Phoenix down on quinoa. That was so asinine. Yep, I'm going to immediately do a ton more damage to you. No, ought to be on quinoa. He can survive that. Eat! God's sake. Yeah, just get quinoa healed up. He literally just one-shot her. He's supposed to be relatively weak, and he literally one-shot her. Now I'm wondering how I can do, like, less than... It's gotta... We've done almost 400 damage. Black magic... I don't think there's a way for us to get her close enough to death for you to eat. Other than maybe... this? Give me your lifeblood. Not that we're ever going to use Night, I just want it. We could put Insomniac on, and that would make a lot of trash fights a lot easier, now that I think about it. So that's not a bad one. Okay. Echo screen? Do we even care? No, we don't care. He's not using any spells anyway. As far as healing goes, yeah, we'll go ahead and boop boop. Get everybody closer to topped off. And I think we got, yeah, some recovery items from that, but nothing too important. There should be chocobo tracks somewhere over here. There they are. Looky. We could cheese the system. Too bad you can only have one chocobo in the world. Okay, so we got this one. It should be right here. Or is it right here? Oh, it's further out than I thought it would be. Choco shrooms. I love him. Fat Chocobo is always wonderful. Fight me. There are those who seek companions and a home. You seek a quiet life with other Chocobos. Am I right? Away! Wanderer, we await your return. You have now ability to cross rivers. You can only get to the lagoon through a beach. The road is long, but you have taken the first step. We Kool-Aid dyed our Chocobo. Okay, so that is another one done. Can I actually get out of the screen? So the healing one is done. I don't think we can get to any of the others just yet. Bird's Eye Lagoon and Small Beach are possible to complete once you've completed Healing Shore, but their treasures are located in Lindblom teleport territory, and there would be a more convenient time to get them soon if you plan on doing the Kupo Nut quest. Don't care about the nuts or just want to do the chocolate crafts now? Click there. I think nah, we're not. We're not gonna. We'll pick them back up later. I think this is all the side stuff we can do with these. But now we can go into shallow water. For those that are curious as to what this does. It lets us get around. But only so much. It's not very clearly delineated on the screen where you can and cannot go. It's there. You could sort of see it. It is a different gradient, but it's a very subtle difference in hue right there. You can see how we're just kind of stopping right before it gets darker. There's like 3 shades here. There's this one, and then the dark. The dark in the middle are kind of hard to tell apart. Let's see. Do I want to get started on the Burmecia arc right now? Because I know that's going to be a few hour long thing if I'm remembering correctly. So I think we're going to save here. And I'm going to call that a stream, and we will start from here tomorrow when we delve into Burmecia. Now that we have everything kind of set up and ready to go. And I will see you guys next time. Keep gaming, have fun, peace out. This has been Alzorath.